All right, welcome everybody. Hope you're having a glorious morning. I am not. I feel like absolute garbage, but we're gonna dive right back into Baldur's Gate 3, and like most of the time, I'll probably feel a hell of a lot better once we get going. Welcome, Tenwin. Welcome, Sanity. Good to see you both. Oh, there we go. All right, we need to get back in here and actually find Shadowheart's parents. That would be kind of nice now, wouldn't it? So sorry for leaving you hanging, Shadowheart. Don't worry. We'll save him. And maybe you can explain why you were talking about lycanthropy earlier. Maybe Will could also explain why he thought you and I were in a relationship when I've clearly been romancing Karlach this entire time. So are you good to trade?
Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend,
Yes,
I'll
please.
extend the privilege to you as well.
Crawler mucus, some poisons, malice, potions. Oh, really? I was kind of hoping you'd have some gear, but I mean, if you're willing to buy all this crap, I'm fine with that. Great axe. It's a shame that they don't take advantage of more of these cool, like, most of the helmets in the game don't look that good, but then you've got like watch helmets and flaming fist helmets, and you've got scimitars with the cool unique fractal design. Why do they not use these for the magical items? Ugh, it's annoying. Iron banded shield, and then we'll grab... No, that's our regular water. Okay, we do not want to throw that away because we always want to keep some water on hand just in case. And then we grab all of this. There we go. And then we grab you and you and all of this. Oh, that is more than she can provide. Well, we can always buy those. That'll take at least some of the cost on it. I don't really need scrolls, though. And I doubt that I'm going to be... what the hell is Japanese cherry-flavored soda supposed to taste like? You know, considering the fact that Japanese cherries are inedible. I don't know. There's a magical dark justiciar scimitar. It's in Act 2. I have no idea if we picked it up or not. Let's be honest, you don't really need gold at this point. We always need gold. You never know when the game's gonna drop something on you and it's like, oh, you need to buy, we need to buy this. And to be fair, Tenwin, there have been so many merchants in Act 3, I'm probably gonna have to do some off-stream shopping just to be sure that we've gotten all the items that I wanna get. Don't you have like 50k back in camp? More like 20k, I wanna say. Which, given that we are running into items now that are in the 5 to 6k range, is not nearly as much as you'd think. We have got to replace those boots. They are standing out so much against the rest of my armor. It's embarrassing. Okay. Oh, that's also sellable. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Hold on. All right, let's start taking some of this back, because I don't want to give her... Well, we can buy those potions as well. Keep the great axe. Keep the helmets. The helmets are actually worth quite a bit for their weight. There we go. Balance. Barter. There we go.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Yeah, that's why she doesn't have much in the way of value. That's unfortunate. Oh,
here goes nothing.
We can read her journal. I am Nocturne, I think is her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue and even swifter in challenging those who use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took her memories again more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened, that she won't remember much, but not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it. I love seeing the look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under heel like she does to no other? They're grooming her for a mission and will soon take her away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe and then I'll see her again. It's been several days and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. Ooh. Oh, that only affects Viconia. Okay, that doesn't matter then. So this was Shadowheart's girlfriend, basically.
What's hiding here?
At least that would be my assumption. Although, I'm guessing the relationship was not very physical if, well, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, given the fact that Shadowheart kept having her memories erased. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Ooh, cinnamon rolls. Silver stand, silver knife. The whole memory thing quickly gets fucked up. Oh, I mean, yeah. How else, like, there's no other way to put it. This is, the Sharan cult has a built-in method for how to keep people in, like, their service doing that. Oh, wait, that's a Githyanki slip. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remained strong at first, but very gradually began to slip, and offered up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Blackith.
Githyanki.
Ah.
Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
There we go. Right. That. Get that. Why do I have so much? That Minx. Ah, that's probably not helping. Take all of that, send it to Minx. There we go. In service of the night. What do we got? It's been years since Waterdeep, since Soldana Solar. At last the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shar's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. Feels strange to be back in such a place. So familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I am a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past this place like an autumn storm. Lady Shar's church in the gate grows steadily and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep. Yet by then, it may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me there is another, one I must pry from the foul Selûnite heritage and reshape to become Darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shar. My spies have reported to me the child has been found, a girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall be ours. Yeah, so if I'm assuming this is Viconia's writing. She obviously became... Over the century between Baldur's Gate 2 and now, she obviously became more and more fanatically steeped in Sharan worship. The Selûne spear is peanuts compared to the Sharan spear. It casts darkness for free and gives immunity to blind. Yes, I did actually look that up. And yeah, it is a very it pretty much builds Shadowheart to be a harasser and like a debuff specialist. Between that and her cleric abilities.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like something Viconia would do. Huh. Elminster said Naloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun's sky. He was surely right. The Netherese Enclave was the jewel of the Empire, with towers that pierced the heavens. Yet it fell just as all of the Enclaves did, crashing down when Karsus's folly ripped magic from the world. Even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I traveled here from Halrua when I heard the sea had retreated and the ruins of Nahaloth were visible once more. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the Enclave of its material wealth, destroying many of the esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books used to make campfires, their magic lost to the ages. I have met some of the Shadowvar here whose interests align with mine, and we have agreed to search the ruins. I'm grateful to them. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. Interesting. Hey, welcome, Lord Bramber. Welcome. And I'm pretty sure we've seen these. Oh, Shar headwear.
Not Justiciar. I wanted one of my own. Soul. It was a
Fancy. Wait, how does this look on my character? Yeah, the Dragonborn helmets continue to be absolute dog shit. Not surprised. We're just gonna put that back on. Starion, where you at?
I bite.
Lockpick.
Challenge.
Ooh, nat 20. Nice. Give me that.
These jewels. Why
Oh.
do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said.
High security
Curious.
vault number
I
8.
could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
If they're from Solda Nessela, is that implying that Viconia was part of the canon party in Baldur's Gate 2? Because I don't think we've ever gotten a specification of what the canon party in Baldur's Gate 2 was. But still. Vault key number 8, vault key number 3, vault key number 69. Wait. But no, we'll have to check that out. Vault key number 8. We'll have to check that out in the counting house after this.
Anymore.
That should be everything in here. And I guess she's going to be leaving here, so we're not going to have to worry about her after this. All right. There was nothing else. We already cleared out this side of the room, and that just leaves stone inscription. Treasured in light, lost in dark. Why is the diamond glowing, though? Dark as Shar's cruel embrace. Hold on. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. What happens when I pick this up?
After I moved something on the altar.
Okay. No idea what that did.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
Hold on. We have 14. That just... So we need a 16 or higher on 2 dice, potentially, unless guidance rolls really well. Well, both of them would have been below 10, so that's annoying. That's fine. We have plenty of these tools. There we go.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Time to press ahead.
What the fuck is this?
I see them. I see my parents. What's
Emmeline
done?
Hallowleaf and Arnell Hallowleaf. Char's embrace. You cannot move or escape while locked in the Dark Lady's clutches. Okay. Need to figure out what we're gonna do here then. Ledger bearing the names of those who have been incarcerated in the Chamber of Law. Some are noted to have died. Tresh Lear Githyanki, double guard at all times, deceased. Arnell Hollowleaf, Emmeline Hollowleaf, Baron Elise Bormel, deceased, and an unknown interloper, deceased.
Something good here. I hope.
Okay, we need to be careful about this. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's see what this does.
Let's get some additional light in here. Can they talk? Oh, they can.
Something's on my mind.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Genevieve, Jen, our little girl.
Okay, so she's a true half elf. Her father's an elf, her mother's a human. I
I'm
thought
here to get
both of
you
her
out
parents
of
were
here.
half elves.
They're all gone. It's over.
Oh, Char's gonna play one last fucking bullshit on us. Yep. Yep. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
It is not over.
Oh. Oh, this is not good.
It matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Selûne,
And those statues
my
were accurate.
hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned,
That's very true,
if
Lord
you had
Render.
obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself and for them.
All I see is a monster, not a goddess.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room, the dreamless sleep.
Run towards her, dives into the cleavage. I don't think that's gonna work.
There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer until you find your way back to my embrace.
There would have been no pain. Bullshit. Sharians constantly cause pain to others in this world. Yeah, no
my
shit.
parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Oh, God help me. Her
Eloquently
parents are
put.
almost as bad as the Sharans.
His
They're
mind
Selenite
stood
fanatics.
up well
Great.
to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Yeah, you have to choose free your parents or rid yourself of the curse. She wants you to kill your parents, her idea of a parting gift. I mean, they've already spoken about that, so I don't know. Yeah, you have to choose. Also, can I just say, now that we know her name is, what did they say, Janelle? Genevieve? Where is it? Yeah, Genevieve. Can I just say Shadowheart? Yeah, she looks like a Jen. I'm just gonna say it. She looks like a Jen. That name actually fits her. Want to assault the tower head-on in the most recent Evil playthrough where she killed the Night Song, became the Dark Justiciar. The eyes called the entire tower to the main hall, and Shadowheart is the only one that survived. Oh, wow.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Interesting. No, you know what? You know what? My dark urge does not have a say in this. It's your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you to do what's right.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jan. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Imagine the exact same fight as the one that happens in a regular
Not
playthrough, but Zarel is
goodbye.
at the front door and it's just your party.
Not even close.
Not goodbye, not even close. Oh. I'm assuming that's... So Shar probably placed the curse on the hand because Salune's gift was in the same place. Oh. Oh. Did you literally, like, free their souls?
Moonmotes.
Oh.
They bring Saluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need.
So they literally became portions of Salune's power, which makes sense. Most people go to their chosen god's afterlife, so they already become part of it.
Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
So, what do I call you?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light.
So all ball lights are destined for the hells? Yeah, anyone who worships a devil is destined for the hell. Like, that's written into,
My
like,
parents
the way the hells work in most D&D settings.
Saw them. Spoke
Char's
to
like a
them.
malevolent magpie, the way she steals everything she can from
And
her
let
sister.
them go.
Yeah.
It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Okay. But yes, Tenwin. I don't know how it works exactly in Faerun, but I do know, for example, in Pathfinder, it explicitly says that if you worship a devil for any reason, your soul is automatically, like, short of massive redemption and rejecting the god that you worship, your soul is automatically marked to be sent straight to hell the moment you die. Like, I suppose that doesn't count for an unwilling participant of Ballspawn, for example. Depends. So to use the Pathfinder example I just said, there are many cases of archdevils receiving, shall we say, non-compliant worship, and that person still being sent to hell if they don't find a way out of those relationships before they die. Most famously, one of them, if I remember in Pathfinder, is Moloch, who in Pathfinder is like Hell's general. He's one of the most active of the archdevils in the Pathfinder setting because he will actively go out of his way to help people because he knows that if they start worshiping him, they end up in his armies in the afterlife. The Dead Three are devils? Not technically. They're certainly not now. See, the problem is that in Pathfinder, all lawful evil deities are kind of linked to being devils regardless. Whereas in Faerun, it's not so much the case, because Faerun has both alignment pantheons and racial pantheons and independent gods. So again, maybe Lord Brownbear can provide additional context, because my knowledge on the cosmology here is a little limited. I know more about Faerun's about Pathfinder's cosmology than I do Faerun's. And even then, I'm pretty limited. And there he is, decapitated, or she, I guess, that is a she. Studded leather armor and a Githyanki crossbow. Hands those off to Minx.
A Githyanki had removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Subject mapping result, Githyanki number 7. Log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information. Yeah, it's exactly what we just saw in the other room.
There's something there, half buried in the rubble.
Okay. And some buckets. Yoink. 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 Ah, my nose. Ah. Okay, is there anything else down here? There is whatever that is that Shar used to talk to us. Oh, there's still a few bodies over here. Hold on. They probably dumped God knows how many bodies down into these chasms. Hey, Baron Bormel's will. This ragged sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormel, written in what looks to be dried blood. It leaves all of her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Vebe Bormel. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, Sanity, as far as I know, the Dead 3 are all neutral evil. Well, no. No, hold on. For Asma judges all souls that die, by default you go to the realm that matches you most closely your alignment. If you worship a deity, your soul is typically sent to that deity's realm. Well, that's, again, Lord Brownbear, that's Pathfinder. I was thinking on Faerun specifically. As far as I know, both Baal and Miracle are neutral evil. So any followers of them would just go straight to their respective domains, but Bane is like hardcore lawful evil. So I don't know how he fits into that because most lawful evil deities are technically some form of archdevil. Let me guess, all of these are in. Oh, well, rotten money. Still worth something. Okay, what are you? Oh, wait, is this a Mirror of Loss? Isn't that... We found a broken one down in the old Sharian temple, didn't we? Baal used to be lawful evil too. Yes, I do remember you mentioning.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before.
Are lawful evil domains better,
Many
worse, or equally as bad as
times,
chaotic evil domains? Depends. At least with lawful evil, it can vary. It can vary, especially on the god. / devil, whatever you want to call them. Chaotic, neither of them are pleasant by any stretch of the imagination, Tenwin. We're still talking, like, traditional hell. The Dead 3 are all former humans turned god. They have domains in the hells, like their home base in the Throne of Baal, but being lawful evil does not make them a devil. Ah, okay, so that's the difference. They are based in the hells, but they are not part of the hells, I guess would be the best way to put it. Study the mirror, try to grasp its true nature. Maybe? Oh, no, Jesus, fuck, okay, we're so fucked. Nope. Nope. No. No.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery.
We could try offering a prayer. We're so fucked. Oh wow, we actually got really close there, but not good enough.
Your prayers fade away into the nothing.
All right, well, I have no idea what that does then. Because I'm pretty sure even Shadowheart, who has, I think, the highest... No, her religion's only +3. Like... Yeah, no. No, that doesn't.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, I have no idea what that does, and now we don't know. But I'm sure it would have been something. So, time to leave. We may as well go back up through the front door, because if there's any surviving Sharans, we're gonna have to deal with them. We did get everything, right? Yes. Good lord, so many bodies. So many bodies. But to get back to your question, Tenwin, I guess the best way to put it is are you capable of working within the hierarchy? Because if you can do that, then lawful evil domains can have surprising amounts of creature comforts for those who are loyal. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yes, very much, Deadwood. Whereas in the chaotic evil domains, as you will kind of see when we eventually do Wrath of the Righteous, and I know we go to the Abyss at some point, they're very much a survival of the fittest, winner take all. If you have the strength to take something from someone, you kind of have the moral obligation to do it because they might do the same to you. At least with lawful evil, there are rules as far as things go. Mirror of Loss is confusing as hell, but it can increase one of your stats up to the maximum of 24. Certain conditions are met and checks are passed. Well, we fucked up those checks, so unless we find a way to get around that, it ain't happening. I'm assuming these guys are hostile. Yup. Sup, guys? Alright, well, let's deal with this bullshit, shall we? Stabby stab! cut. Get broke. Stab him again. Open cut. And he's dead. And then we're just going to go over here. And yoink. Oh, that was good.
Shall we cut and run?
No, we're not cutting and running. We're just going to kill them.
You're mine.
Run in and whoop. Goodbye.
Need to act fast.
So I'm assuming the other two are going to have to come in through the door. There we go.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
And then jump over here, Minsk. All right, good to go.
Let's spill some blood.
Yep, here they come. Dash. Looks like these are the last of them. There's only that one and that one. Where's she going? Okay. Don't know what she was thinking, but all right. Let's just go deal with him. Oh, he's only got 38 HP. Sorry, buddy. I see no reason to go out and get her.
There's blood in the air.
Let's just set up so that when she comes through that door, we can kill her.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
All right. Is she even going to be able to get to us? No. No, she cannot. Can I get to her? Yes. All right. Booming blade.
You've made a grave mistake.
Goodbye.
Have to keep going.
All right. All right. Time to loot the bodies. Security
Cursed to put my hands on
guidelines.
everything. Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds.
From the Quill of Mother Superior, Lady Shar's sacred halls must be defended at all costs. Ensure that those who are assigned to guard duty or service in the House of Grief are aware of the correct protocol. Secrecy is our first and best defense. The House of Grief is more than a facade, it is a shield. Maintain it as your life depends on it, for it does. The hidden passageway leading downwards must remain sealed unless indicated otherwise. Should foes penetrate the lower levels, the main hall before the Chamber of Loss shall be our final redoubt. If all else fails, destroy anything that may be of use to Lady Shar's foes. Preserve her secrets. Do not allow yourself to be captured. Take poison, fall on your blade, swallow your tongue. Do not betray the Dark Lady. Yeah. Big surprise. What have we got here? Hey. Soothing the denying the prying heart, holding the craven heart. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, we have not seen any of these. Okay, so it's all about figuring out what memories to take from people, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't really care. I really don't care. Lockbox key, grief key, and then the rest of that we'll just send to Minsk. Become our friend. An application form inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief. Several tiers of donations are outlined in return for benefits such as having your name listed in the thank you section of the next publication, bespoke calming tonics, a plaque in your honor, and even a complimentary session to be unburdened of your woes. The amounts of gold start modestly, but then climb to staggering amounts. Fucking Viconia was running a Patreon. God damn it. Scientology. Yeah, pretty much. Collections lockbox. Wow, really? 170 gold, that's it? Whitmirth. Melancholic Heart, paid in full, referred for unburdening. Elvery Sunbury, Craven Heart, paid in full, backed out, partial refund. Ludric Cromp's Jealous Heart, paid in full, referred to unburdening. Jackroll Iron Thumb's Prying Heart, paid in full, had an adverse reaction to the mapping and fled, no refund. Marco Crean, false name. Curious Sort, not local, black hair, pale complexion, Prying Heart, paid in full with unknown gold currency, and was referred to unburdening but fled. Mother Viconia has ordered we seek out this Marco Crean if possible. During his mapping, she detected thoughts and memories of a strange land and unfamiliar people. Fixated on a sword or perhaps Zord. Mother V's interest was piqued. She wants that mind. Huh. Weird. Trail has gone cold as if he vanished. Cleona Frostley, Violent Heart, paid in full and referred to unburdening. Arvest Silvermount, Melancholy Heart, paid in full, referred to unburdening. Look it up. Basically a series of 5+ checks, some hidden, that may result in either a debuff until long rest or a permanent +2 to stat of your choosing, which any character can get. I never bothered with it. Yeah, from the sound of it, it's... If we're willing to sit here and fucking just quick load, quick save all day long to try and get it, maybe. Maybe it's something I'll do off stream. I might be able to do it on Saturday off stream. But it's definitely not something I would sit around here and waste a shit ton of time doing here. Absolutely not. Alright. All that's empty. Cloister budget. Why is my character going around there? In one column are listed items such as donation, book sales, profits from sales of memories. Sale of memories. The next column includes supplies, bribes, informer fees, poisons, rare substances. Next to one paltry offering in the income column, an angry note has been scribed. Unacceptable. The Dark Lady's Church cannot thrive on crumbs. Do better or be replaced. I guess we did only find 170 gold in that collections box. I guess they were not doing so well financially for a little while. Hey, I'll take the key. Send all that to Minsk. Well, I guess if they're dead, we can loot this room too. Stealing out of wares. Those. Lower city, upper city. I think we've seen this, yeah. Taking out to wares. Taking out to wares. I know I'm over encumbered. I'm just going to gather up all this first. With bunk. Craft water. Nothing else? Dude. So we can take all this. Hold on. Put that over there. And send those to Minsk. And send all these to Minsk. You know... Okay, first of all, split that. Just take about half of it, send that to camp. That'll save me a little bit of room. These are all quest items. Supply pack. Send those to camp. There we go. That cuts down on my weight somewhat. I really... Okay, these... Let me see here. Wizard Bane oil. Well, this... Oil of Demutation, Oil of Bane, Oil of Combustion, Wizard Bane oil, Oil of Combustion, Demutation, Sharpness, Accuracy. Okay, send all of those to Asterion, because they are poisons rather than... Oh, aim. I'm gonna grab these, put these in this bag. There we go. Take those, send them to Minsk.
Where am I?
There we go. That gave us a little bit more room.
What's going on? Another step forward.
All right. Forging success. Self-help volume purporting to help those prone to deceit and insecurity. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form, one that benefits you more than it harms you, but this is the worst lie of all. The self-deception that shall one day be your ruin. How can you break the cycle? It can prove difficult to speak the truth when lies come so easily. Instead, perhaps do not speak at all. If you cannot be honest, then you can at least be silent. Viconia writing self-help books as a cover for her religious cult. Just... For some reason, that above everything definitely sounds like something she would have done. And I'm glad to see that that is the direction they took. It's a lot more complicated than that. Check out the wiki page. It's quite exhaustive. Oof. Yeah. As I said, it sounds like something where I'd have to be invested in constantly reloading the game in order to pass checks that I have a very low chance of succeeding on. So I don't feel the need to deal with that. Self-help book suggesting all depressive woes can be cured by drinking the oil of freshly grown olives. Okay. Oh, hey, they've got some alchemical ingredients down here. The only character that cannot receive anything from the mirror is Selenite Shadowheart for obvious reasons. Yeah, no shit. The surprising habits of Karaturian warlords. Claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. It seems to have been hastily printed and bound. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder, a steadying authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader, but be mindful of their lessons, deferential to their desires, and grateful of their discipline. Be of service to them even when they think you are at odds with them. The book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. Good Lord, Viconia. You spent way too much time doing this. Though from the sound of it, this isn't the first time she's done it. From what her journal said, she set up a similar cult in Waterdeep, and it seemed to have worked out quite well for her. Drinking pure olive oil tend to help temporarily against depression because it tastes so foul you forget your worries. Know a guy that chugged olive oil as part of their diet? They had some sort of condition that required it. Huh. I have no idea. I use it for cooking, but that's about it. Pure olive oil is not pleasant. I can't imagine that it would be. Alright.
What's inside?
Alright, and that's the end of them. Well, the cult of Shar is dealt with. Are you still out of it?
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and...
Okay, well, you'll figure out where you need to go eventually, buddy. I think he had to have about 80 milliliters a day. Oh, that's not too bad. The way you say, I mean, I wouldn't say that's exactly chugging it.
Shadowheart, I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching. It pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
Aw, Shadowheart was petting Boo.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in your pocket. So long as it is clean, padded, well aired.
Someone will soon walk into the Hall of Grief and find it splattered with blood. I mean, to be fair, if they wander down and find the entire Sharan cult, you know, the building and everything, I think they'll be like, oh shit, this was a cult. So, you know, they'll probably just assume that there was a battle between Sharans and Selûnites, which is not entirely... What the fuck is going on up there? Lady Janath. Lady Janath. Who the hell is Lady Janath? The name sounds familiar. Tarhun Nemonsens.
A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors.
Okay, but could you explain why a bunch of boxes just fell from the sky and broke all over in front of you?
Marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them.
What?
Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Your cuss words contain more truth than human rhetoric. Speak plain. Ooh, I do like all of the Dragonborn options. They've been very good. We don't get to use them very often, but they've all been very well done.
You've a quick ear for truth, Scale Friend. I'll not hide it from you. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly. Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday.
Hey, rules lawyering. Oh, right. That's the... Right. This is the lady that the artist guy was involved with. So why is she screaming and throwing things around is the question. Letter of apology. Read. Madam, please forgive me for my inability to clear your fine house of what haunts it, though Lathander's light is mighty, like all things, has its limits. Have you tried the priestess of Selûne? She thrives by night, and believe me, your house is deep in night. Best wishes, Dawnbringer Hong. What about this one? Dearest Fifi, I write hoping you received word from Oscar at last or made any headway as to his whereabouts. I've known you for too long to believe you're not tossing and turning at night over his absence. You must be worried sick. Do let me know as soon as you hear anything. I promise I'll keep any news, good or ill, in the strictest confidence. We both know how the nobility oath gossip. With love and concern, Maria. Okay. So what's going on in here? Why was she screaming? Why were things being thrown around? Why are there chairs floating in the... Oh dear. Are we dealing with a haunted house? And if we're dealing with a haunted house... The game is making noises and I don't like it. Hello? Oh dear. What the heck? Nearby creatures will be affected by phantasmal force. What? haunted by an echo of the last thing that attacked them. Takes 1d6 psychic damage. Each time they take damage from another source, the damage type of the phantasmal force changes. Did we just get hit? Yes, we did. Okay. Can we break this thing and stop it from... Boom, boom, boom.
Done.
Oh! Hello, tormented soul. Well, that's...
Blood comes easy these days.
Of course, that used my fucking action. Another bit of Act 3 content I never bothered with because this house is quite annoying to fight in. I imagine this bitch is immune to just about everything, or resistant at the very least. Okay, Starion. Would appreciate it if you could shoot this bitch, please. Thank you.
Got to concentrate.
And Shadowheart. Nope, that's not gonna work. Guiding Bolt, maybe? That's still 60, only 65. Oh, wow, I forgot we used a lot of spell slots from her. Shit. Fuck. Sacred Flame? Target is out of sight. How? What? What do you mean target is out of sight? What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, caramba game. Minsk. Oh, he doesn't get to go yet. Fuck. What do you mean target is out of... That doesn't make any sense, game. How is it out of sight? Astarion was able to shoot him. What the... Fine, whatever.
Well.
And of course, I don't have... What's it gonna do? Oh, fly down and attack Astarion, probably. Oh, or attack all of us. Fuck. Well, she got set on fire, so... Actually, let's just go for the damage. Wow, really? One? Thank you. Ow. Oh my god. What the shit? Okay, there's only so many things it can throw at us, right? What in the crap?
Wonder if the gods are watching.
You did buy Oscar the Artist in the Zentrum. Yes, I did. I took care of that. I've been wondering where he's been this entire time. What is this? Contractor's record.
That's curious.
Sliding door concealed to cubby in atelier. Initial quote 500. Final invoice 575. Structural reinforcement after door installation, making it more secret per client request. Invoice. Read. Blue Links Adventurers. Base cost 1,000 gold. Incidentals 1,000 gold. No trace of Oscar found from here to Waterdeep. We're just gonna take that and that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Your new ring. Lady Janath, our most profound and gracious thanks for your patronage and granting us the honor of crafting your wedding ring. We wish you the greatest joy of your upcoming nuptials, and should you desire in years to come to mark the happy occasion with a gift of similar craft and quality, we would be delighted to offer you our services once more, along with returning customary discount. Yours in artistry, Amatola. Beneath the signature is a stamp of a shining jewel, the words "The Glitter Gala" embossed in glit across the center. Regards missing painters. Note written on an official Flaming Fist parchment. Oh, we should probably check in with that Flaming Fist who was bewitched by the hag, too. While I appreciate the offer of a generous donation to Fist coffers, I've got neither the authority or spare boots on the ground to advise a Sword Coast-wide search for your friend, Misser, I'm assuming Misser or Monsieur Fevris. I'll keep an eye out while on the beat in the city, but until we get the full Steel Watch rollout promised by the benevolent Lord Goertash, we're simply stretched too thin. I hope he shows up soon, my lady. I really do. All the best, Davila Fountainhead. Oh yeah, she was in charge of the ball cult investigation, so yeah, she's got more to deal with than random missing artist.
Let's have a look.
You did? This is about to get very interesting. Oh boy. The approach. Wait. Didn't the artist say something about being in a relationship when he ended up with Lady Janeth? Was he fucking the ghost in the house? Was he having relations with a spirit and then the spirit is now attacking Lady Janeth because Lady Janeth took the artist away from her? Or from it, I guess. Oh god. Is that what happened? Dismissal of staff. Ow! I hate you. I hate you all. Are we done?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my...
Ow! Okay, game.
Everything.
All right, fine. You can't throw them at me if they're already destroyed. Nope, apparently you can. Fuck! I hate this place. Help, Minsk. Please don't catch on fire again, Minsk. Lady Janice requests all domestic staff are to leave the premises and get themselves on temporary leave until recalled. No imputation of malfeasance should be inferred from this. In light of recent event, our simply wants time to herself. During this leave, staff will be paid half wages and are free to seek other temporary employment. Huh. I mean, by the standards of feudal nobility, that is some surprisingly good fucking conditions. Also, I see a bot. Hold on. Hold the phone. I see a bot. Get out of here. Get banned. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could grab most of these paintings. They are worth a decent amount for their size. Okay, what else are you gonna throw at me, game? I still have 3 spell slots. At the same time, this isn't really a lot of damage, it's just annoying. Oh, for the love of... Okay. Oh, possessed. What? Okay, interesting. And then Lady J... Oh my god, she only has 6 hit points. If something goes wrong in this room, she is gonna die so fast. Is there anything else I need to worry about over here? Oh. Elixir of Sea Invisibility. That seems too opportunely placed for something like this. In fact, just in case...
Still in control.
I know we have a couple of those, right? Right? Those are invisibility. Those are speed. Where'd they go? Potion of Flying, Glorious Vaulting. Okay, Viciousness, Peerless Focus, Poison Resistance, Radiant Resistance, Sea Invisibility. Split that. Well, I didn't mean to drink that, but I guess we drank it. Never mind. Fucking hell.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, wait a second. Should I attack them now, is the question. Hold the fucking phone here. Oh, they know I can see them. That's annoying. Okay, that's annoying. That is annoying. That's bullshit. How do they know that I can see them? All right, well, let's deal with this bullcrap, shall we?
On my way.
Stabby stab. Critical miss, of course. Can you please hit? Oh, immune to necrotic damage. That's unfortunate. That's like a quarter of my damage. That's really not good. Shit.
Time to kill.
Astarion, your ass down here. Oh god, I can't go down this way. Camera, please move, thank you. Shoot him. Only 19, really? What the fuck? I know these guys are resistant, but this is ridiculous. Oh, good lord. Minsk! I need you to... Minsk. Unfortunately, he's not even going to be able to jump because...
Minsk breaks the bones.
Oh, God. Well, this is aggravating. We're all bunched up here now. Sacred Flame. And they made the save, because of course they made the save, because Shadowheart can't hit anything. And it turned invisible again. And And they're visible again. Sup? And the game is having... Okay, there we go. Ow. The game seems to be having trouble figuring out what to do with these things now that they're visible. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Well, please kill this one. Thank you. And then we're going to attack you. There we go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Minx, get over here. There we go. Blinded Slope's probably not going to work. Let's just go for the bonus psychic damage. There we go. And I think that just leaves... Oh, God. Her body is... Okay, thank you. Thank you. I thought it was going to cause some serious problems there. Where's the last one? Hold on. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Asterion. Can you... Oh. Must have advantage. I don't have enough... Oh, do I have... I have just enough. Good. That puts me right there. And then Asterion can range attack the Poltergeist. There we go. Almost got him. Almost got him. Shadowheart.
On I go.
I'd really appreciate it, Shadowheart, if you could land this hit. Of course not.
For the slaughter.
Not kicking for goodness!
Ow. That literally dealt 1 damage. Okay. Well, let's deal with this. Guys, do not walk on the fire. Do not walk on the fire. Don't do it. Stop it. Of course. No, of course, there's literally no... Why did you walk on the fire, you idiots? The pathfinding in this game is sometimes infuriating. Okay, well, let's make sure there's no more poltergeists in here. Oh, there's an ad playing right now. My apologies. We'll wait for the ad to finish, and then we will find out if there are any more poltergeists in here. Okay, okay. Yeah. I was feeling like crap at the beginning of stream. I'm already feeling better. We're only an hour in. Sometimes you just don't sleep very well. See what I mean now? Yes. Yes, I see what you mean now, Sanity. I'm actually really glad that I kind of just mistakenly drank the sea invisibility, because I'm pretty sure all of those things were going to come in and attack us the second that we got in there with that guy, or depending on what happens in there. Young boy in plate armor, portrait of a snowy brown beard. What is that, a dwarf? Oh. I'm assuming these are all pictures done by Oscar. Young child is clad in the finest plate, sheets of steel slotted together expertly. Art appraisal, cup, carafe of wine. Well, I mean, we may as well grab this if nobody's going to be out here. This stuff is usually worth a decent amount. And it's not like a noble woman of her means won't be able to replace it. I mean, she's going to have to replace 90% of her belongings in this house anyways, because they've all been smashed to pieces. Game isn't really meant for confrontations in such enclosed spaces. I mean, yes and no. I mean, it's an interesting little fight. I guess just part of the problem is the way that indoor areas are done. And the fact that you can't really move past your companions, often without taking circuitous routes that then waste a whole lot of movement speed. Like, I get it. That is accurate to the tabletop, but that's also an aspect of CRPGs that people have often, like, worked around over the years. Like, we get that pathfinding can be a little wonky, so we provide a little more leeway rather than making it so that you just physically cannot go past your allies all the time, whereas this game, again, tries to translate that accurately, and it makes it a little awkward in these tight enclosed spaces. Why is he glowing? Is it this thing? I'm guessing it is. All right, art appraisal, read. By Goner Maud begins with this. My mother took me aside one morning and told me my father had gone crazy. I was 7 at the time. In her defense, she was pretty gentle about it. Your dad's okay, he's just gone crazy is all. When I asked her if crazy meant he'd locked himself in the study again to paint for 3 days, she said no. He attacked her with a sharpened paintbrush. Yeah, she said it just like that. Matter of fact, no tears in sight. They'd been married for 6 years, tying the knot 1 year after Mum pushed me out between her legs in a garden shed in the boonies outside Waterdeep. Art is a funny thing. Mitcher and Webson tell us that in their excellent breakdown of the craft that good art replicates life whilst great art overcomes life. That morning at 7 years old, with unlaced shoes and a friction burn on my butt from scooting too fast across the floor, I learned the truth of that, and its corollary, that while overcoming the strange thing called life, great art can gobble it up just as easily. Honestly, not wrong. Not wrong.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Certainly not wrong. How many great artists were utterly bonkers? Oh, I guess, oh, yeah, no. Send those to Minx. Didn't realize we could walk around that thing. I don't even know how we're doing that. Game. Get me out of there. Thank you. Ooh. Even it just occurred to me, yeah, the windows are all boarded up. Didn't even realize that. All right, well, we'll get to her in a moment. There was another book up here. Masters of the Painting Arts. Oscar Fevras. Fevras may be best known for the caliber of his clientele, but should really be commended for his attention to detail. Each portrait illustrating the oft elusive Baldurian patriarchs is rendered with exquisite accuracy. The most minute of details, from the curl of a smirk to the eye's knowing glints, are present in his work. Though he has garnered the reputation of a flighty dilettante, he is a young master worthy of watching, to be sure. Okay. Love how this is the first mention we've had of Oscar since we literally freed him in the first act. We'll get to you guys in a second. I want to know what's over here first. Oh, this building is even... Of course there's more of them. Of course. Cursed Skull. What the hell did you guys do in this place? Okay. Firstly, shoot that one. Thank you.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh god, yeah. To be fair, the game would be able to handle it a bit better if we weren't constantly having to deal with the camera fucking up. Please hit this one. Thank you. And more of them. Oh, great. This is just fun. This is just fun. Okay. Sacred Flame. Of course he saved. Could go after that one. I think that's a good idea.
What do I have to lose?
Go. Examine. Cursed Skull. This Cursed Skull inflicts haunting approach on all living creatures within 3 meters and will knock them back with grave repulsion on its turn. Oh, well, we need to deal with that then. Please break it. It didn't take any damage. Okay, piercing resistance, not immunity. What the fuck? Oh, it has medium toughness. Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We've got a lot of these. Drink. Shoot it. There we go. That even work? No, of course not.
My faith will protect me.
Where do I go from here?
And it's gonna come in and attack. Oh, okay, well, that didn't work, thankfully. Manx, get your butt in here.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
There we go. Additional damage. And hit her again. God damn it, Minx. I should have used Hunter's Mark. Ow. Okay. Styrian. Of fucking course you missed.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay.
All's well that ends.
What is it?
Oh.
Ow. Break this thing. And yeah, another vengeful soul. Big surprise. There we go. And then Shadowheart. Stab it. And then Minx, get over here. Why is he He's over encumbered. Son of a bitch, I didn't even notice. The game, one guess as to what the reward for all this ghost bullshitter even is. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and automatically assume that it's not worth it, but we're gonna do it anyways. How did he get over encumbered? Whatever. Send this to Shadowheart. That'll save us some room. There we go. Okay, before we go any further, let's figure out what the hell's going on in here. Oi, Oscar, what the hell happened?
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine.
Oh, God.
Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in
Hogwife?
Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Oh, and... Oh, good lord. You know, coming in here after already using all of our short rests was not a good idea. This is rapidly becoming annoying.
How about this?
Well, it wasn't much, but it helped.
What's the plan?
Especially Shadowheart, who has, like, no goddamn spells left. And yeah, necrotic immunity, which is a real problem because a lot of my damage is necrotic. I guess Guiding Bolt. Okay, that was good. And then... Honestly, would Eldritch... So, hold on. Booming Blade is 1d8 plus 9 plus 2d4 acid. Let me guess, they're also immune to acid. No, they're not. They are resistant to it, though, which is part of the problem. And they're resistant to fire. And I'm pretty sure they were resistant to thunder in there as well. Yes, they are literally resistant to everything that I have. That my character does as combat damage. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna be using Eldritch Blast then. Would help if we didn't critically miss, wouldn't it? God damn it. Alright, well, at least we do still gotta use our bonus action for an attack. There we go. Alright, you can't do anything. Summon a floating spectral weapon that attacks your enemies. I mean, I suppose that's useful. We can only use the level 3 version of it, though. Well, 1d8 plus 4 is still better than nothing. It's just a shame that its initiative is always crap, so... How did the D&D meme go? Hell spiders that are immune to cold? I don't know. Oh. Alchemical ingredients. Where the hells have they got? Oh. You don't like it when someone else turns invisible, now do you, Poltergeist? Fuck you. Minx, beat his ass. Thank you. Thank you, Minx. And then attack them.
I have missed.
And... now...
Now is your last chance to run.
Don't be like that, darling. Offer our guests something to drink. Maybe your blood.
Alright. Sorry, daily pack, please. No, we don't need that.
Thank you.
Okay, he's been knocked unconscious. Good. Okay, we need to heal. We need to heal real fast. Let's go ahead.
Take
That. Asterion. Let's go ahead and have you down some of these. There we go. And then I can chew down on some dwarf. Nom nom. Oh, that sticks around. Oh no, it has a turn. Never mind. I really thought, why can't it just stick around? That's annoying. Whatever. Key and 200 gold. Guess I'll take that. All right, Lady Janeth, explain.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before.
And the physics
on some
objects are freaking out again.
You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
It's honestly kind of funny how knocked unconscious is such a classic thing to do in games of fantasy. You know, the thing that IRL is really bad and has very likely a chance to lead to terrible consequences. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in D&D, like, half the time, it's magical. So you could hand wave those ones as literally being like, oh, it's magic. It doesn't cause any real lasting harm. Now, me beating someone with the pommel of my sword until they go unconscious, that's a completely different issue. That's a completely different issue. Fucking Gmod is apparently playing off screen. I know supernatural influence when I see it. Tell me everything about Oscar's condition.
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became
Fun fact, going
violent.
unconscious beyond sleeping is a sign of something bad. No shit.
Imaginative
Yeah.
names. I hesitate to say it, but I think you're right. Something supernatural has taken hold of
The
him.
ghosts couldn't fight us, so now they're just annoying me by smacking wood against each other in the background. I had no idea he married. I take it you were his patron. Doesn't seem personal. He tried to kill me too. You sure he hasn't been, you know, sniffing his paints? Oscar's been possessed. Yes, that much is obvious.
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait
There
of
we
my
go.
mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with. But to see my husband reduced to such a state...
Yeah, they love their wood smacking. They're doing the helicopter in the
I can't come
background.
within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him.
Seems her love for him is genuine.
As you
I mean,
can
that was
see,
the implication I
I've
kind of
already
got from when he
It's
described
obvious
it.
He needs more help than I can give.
Was that
Please.
she very much cares
You
for him.
saved
The
him
question is, does he
You
care for
must
her
find
in
a
the
way
same
to
way?
cure
And
him.
I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. Well, I've been aided by powerful forces. That doesn't mean I can help Oscar. He needs an expert. Yeah.
I can't tell anyone about this. It was hard enough to keep it from the servants. The city is rife with paranoia. If word got out about his condition, well, the Steel Watch are hardly known for showing mercy. I need someone to look into this quietly. It's the only chance he has.
You know, I was about to say we should maybe contact Helsik, the Diabolist, but then I realized she treats all information as valuable, which means she would gladly sell this information to anyone who is willing to pay a high enough price for it. Where should I start then?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Yeah, because when we talked to Oscar back in Act 1, he explicitly said that he had another woman in his life, but that he wanted to marry Janath because she was his patron and it made his life better. I think he was dating slash seeing slash whatever a spirit, his muse, so to speak. And that is what is now pissed off. My darling daughter, I hope life as a newlywed is all you hoped it would be. Life in the upper city is pleasant as ever. Flowers in the garden are blooming beautifully, though not a patch on your bouquet. I do hope you'll visit soon. It's been far too long. Come anytime and stay as long as you with much love as always, Mother. It's nice to see, you know, people acting normal despite all the insanity. Well, we technically can't pick that up without pissing her off, so let's just keep moving. Okay, so... Oh, right, they did throw all that at us, didn't they? Okay, well, let's just grab all this then. So, hold on. We know that we need to go upstairs. Oh, God, now we can see them on our fucking screen. God, how many of them are there? Okay, well, let's just go ahead and zap this from a distance. Thank you. As Flimus says in Dragon Age Origins, poverty drains love or something to that line. Yeah. Because that's when Flemeth is talking about her own history, and she's just like, yeah, of course I told my husband to let a nobleman have a night with me if it gave us a shit ton of money. The problem wasn't that. The problem was that the nobleman went back on the deal. Oh, good lord. Break it. Here comes another one. Good lord. Okay, okay. Asterion. Shoot. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Asterion. I was wondering when you'd finally get that. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna be burning through a lot of basic potions here, I think. Alright, what else is down here? Oh, an op- Okay, why is it still affecting her? Stop it. Oh, hey. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Send all that, send that to Minsk, and send that to Minsk. There we go.
They should all be running.
What was orders for staff? Let's see here. Forbelson, serving. Bailey, shine the silverware. Be careful. Lyra, wash the linens. Jolie, speak with Schiff. Majorum, Foobs, greet guests. Okay. What do you mean can't reach this? What are you talking about? It's right there. What the fuck? Okay. That cupboard does not actually exist. Art show schedule. Plans for a forthcoming art show at House Janath. Strange ties, self-portraits of the Sword Coast. Excellent suggestion, Nemosis. Nemonsis? Ah, whatever. Please see my notes below for preparations. Invites, Mrs. Lindwacker, Harry Lord Oberon, Sir Yarick Sashantar, +3. He insists on bringing the triplets with him. Remind him we offer no nursemaid to attend him. Ben Vrail, the piece Reflections on Umberly will be on display, should they be aware of this. Monsieur Polton Carrick still hasn't delivered the still life I purchased. Remind him of this. 3 casks of wine, the best you can find. The vintner and Mannerborn should have something. Wild mushroom soup, steak medallions with asparagus, golden pear pie. Interesting. I'm assuming this is a servant's entrance, or, yeah. Okay, yeah, so the servant's entrance comes in through the iron fence. Oh, so that's why this dipshit is... This guy out here is just like, oh, I can sense the strange emanations of the land. I see what's going on here. Oh, would you look at that?
That's curious. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a...
I forgot we still are missing... Okay, hold on. Dirt. Mound. I'll be back for you eventually. Piece of shit. Is he the cause of the haunting? I doubt it. Plus, he only had generic dialogue when we talked to him. I think it's more just that he's a... I mean, he's called Suspicious Foont. I think he's just like a bit of a charlatan, but he's actually picking up on what's going on in here. He just doesn't know that there's anything actually going on in here. What else? Oh god, there's a basement level. What else is... Okay, so there are poltergeists down there. Okay, let's go upstairs first. Let's go upstairs first. Because Atelier is what she said he was in, which I'm pretty sure is an upper floor room. Should I just grab these portraits? I'm kind of tempted. Like, I've been taking a lot of stuff from her, but I don't want to take everything from her. Oh, for the love of fuck. Where are they? I can't... Oh my god.
On the way.
Again, it's mainly the camera that is the problem here. Okay, can we actually see them, please? No? There we go. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's try 2 on you and 1 on you. There we go. Okay, that's taken care of. Fall back. God damn it. 2 poltergeists. Oh, for fuck's sake. And Minx, can you jump up here? Yes. Although... Okay, I mean, that works. There we go, and attack again. There we go, immune to cold damage. Of course they are, because they're immune to practically everything. Thank you for dodging that. Must have advantage. Shoot that one. Thank you.
Butt kicking. For goodness!
Okay, we need to deal with that candelabra and we need to stay away from that cursed skull. Let's go with Hunter's Mark. Thank you. Swing and hit. Go, and then your psychic damage. There we go. Thank you, Minx. Alright. And then what we want to do next is we want to shoot this. See, this is what I hate, because now that uses my turn. I despise that mechanic. I'm sorry, but if I'm able to figure out that an enemy's there and I get the attack off, that should count as that its own thing, and then I should get to use my action as well. Like, I just don't... I get, again, that that's probably meant to reflect how the game is in actual D&D, but god damn, I hate it. Alright, Sterion, and then I need you to shoot her. When are you gonna run out of chairs? Never. This bitch has got a lot of chairs. I see that. She has far too many chairs. Okay, I see you over there, so we don't want to get too close just yet. Vaporize his ass. Really? Fuck you.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
I know. We're exhausted right now. Believe me, guys, I get it. Ugh. We've spent far too long out and about. We really need to rest. I didn't realize we were gonna run into something like this. Lockpick. Thank you. Oh, really? That's it? Alright, oh. I mean, it's basically an arsenal in here. Ooh, wait, hold on. Scroll of Sea Invisibility. Fancy letter.
Lug my guts through this hell.
Darling Ferelia, my word, your father and I were so delighted to hear of your betrothal, and to a painter no less. Given your groom's rather unconventional background, we'd be happy to put forward any sum you require for the ceremony. After all, one's daughter is only wedded once, unless you're a Guthmir, of course. I'll have to tell you about that another time. As for your nuptials, perhaps you could employ the High Hall, or would you prefer something grander? We're very open to suggestion. All my love, Mother. I've tried reaching out to that talented husband-to-be of yours. Please forgive me, I meant you no embarrassment, but he has yet to respond. I would perhaps behoove him to draft a reply soon. Why is it that the most normal fucking noble person that we've encountered in this game so far is having to deal with this bullshit? Like, her home life seems relatively good. She seems relatively normal by the standards of Faerun. She's desperately trying to save the man she loves. She's treating her staff very well despite the circumstances. Her family seems to actually be supportive despite her marrying someone well below her social station. And yet, here we are trying to deal with an army of ghosts that are stuck inside of her house.
On my feet.
No good deed goes unpunished indeed. Also, here I am taking all of this shit. But sorry, consider this my finder's fee. She's secretly a ballite. That would be my luck. That would be my fucking luck, wouldn't it? Alright. Well, that's this level cleared out. Not sure how many more of these fucking things there's gonna be, though. Oh, good lord. Oh, back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Okay. That one's taken care of. Okay. Made with Duster. Painting of Lady Janath. The Vamthor Brothers. Ernst Tillerton. Okay. Let's open up the door over here first. Okay. The Amiable Art of Necromancy. Are you shitting me? Where the fuck did that come from? You son of a bitch! And it broke my concentration! Fuck you!
No time to dally.
Shadowheart, can you set those on fire? No. Oh, good lord.
Still alive.
Alright,
So
hold
that's
on.
progress.
Excerpt from Cherish Hollow's The Amiable Art of Necromancy. It's a lonely, lonely world for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy. She chases against the shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What could such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope my answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. Oh, right. I've seen this one. Yeah, it's talking about as being using a zombie as like a servant. and it coming across very weird. Okay. Obviously the spikes are not going away. Do not step on them, please. Everybody else just stay there for now. What else is around here? More alchemical ingredients. And a bottle and a cup. And that's... Well, probably gonna set something off. Hold on, if there was a perception check. Starion.
Let's move.
Come this way. Not step on the spikes, please. There we go. Crack tile. Disguise kit? Elixir Vigilance Web Grenade. Hello. Send that to Minx. Send that to me. Oh, something is not right here. Now that is interesting. I mean, he is an artist, so having a disguise kit is not automatically a problem. We do know he has levels in Bard, so that might just be a thing that he does. But it was also with various unlocking tools, an elixir to prevent being ambushed. Something is up here. Something is up here. All right, back inside. What are we dealing with here? In the mode of masters. This was followed by the Astral Period, whose founding members railed against the perfection and studied nature of the classicals, with unbridled colors, porous borders between segments, and unconventional materials like blood on stone, hair sewn into paper, and chalk on humanoid skin. The first discernible piece of astral art was created by Wilhelmina Oates, who in turn returned to the material plane after a lifetime spent on the astral plane, only to find that no time had passed at all. She leveraged her lifetime of wisdom to spearhead this new mode of art, which, through rejection at first by critics, soon heralded a new era of creation across the realm. Okay, sure. Art history. Great. Why did that update the journal? Must be something in here though pointing towards the store. Oh, okay, okay. I see what it is.
That's a little strange, isn't it? There's some kind of mechanism attached.
We'll get to that in a moment. Let's go ahead and just grab these. Another disguise kit.
It burns. It burns. You will burn too. Take the piggy bank, bitch. Burn her. Roast her.
Okay, obviously whatever is going on with that easel is connected to the wall. Like canvas. Eh, not really worth it. Traveler's chest. Hey, potions. We're gonna need those. Sybil Hulholing. Gilbert Earlandtree.
I was watching every single step.
Clairbold Rill.
Unhand me.
Archibald Ravenshade.
Closer. Closer.
Leander Gist.
Bastard bog goblin. Get out! Leave him! He is mine!
Oh dear.
I'll smear your flesh on this canvas. Nasty interfere. Rotten to the core. Die here. You want to.
I suppose I should give props again to the lady for getting her servants out of here before they all got brutally murdered. Oh, wait. Oh, I see how it is, isn't it? Hold on. Can we grab that?
Look at me.
I think I know how this works. Oh, sup? Did that not work? Oh, it might be the other one then. Okay, hold on. We can deal with this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go.
This painter's art style is more to my liking than most. Whoa.
Okay, let's try that. Wait, is there going to be one? Well, I mean, we don't need the experience, and they don't drop anything, so hold on. Let's try picking that up.
Burn her! Roast.
Really? I'm confused here. Sneak attack. Thank you.
Another fight. Let's go.
not an eye among them for food to eat.
Okay, I'm tired of dealing with this. Asterion, can you lockpick this?
Skeleton key.
I don't care that the difficulty is 20. We have plenty of bonuses. Deal with it. Get fucked.
No time to rest.
Painting of a smiling maiden. Oh my god, he straight up went into the occult with this, didn't he? Oh dear, okay, hold on. For the eyes of Lady Janeth only. Unsent letter. Carrie, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing this. Where you've gone to, no pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulders, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face? The look of disappointment you cast upon me each time I close my eyes. I cannot take much more of this. I must be rid of you. I must. The last sentence is too smudged to read. Wait. Book on necromancy. Possess. The love of his life was already dead. He used necromancy to bind her soul either to himself or to the portrait of her or something. But now that he's moved on and moved on with his life, her spirit is turning corrupted because, well, she sees it as a betrayal. God damn it, necromancy again. The occasional smear of oil paint splotches this hastily cool weather. My dearest Lady Janeth, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait. And my struggles there, and you see, while my skill at capturing continents is considered far superior to the other brush folk of this good city, it is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of the subject? I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Yours, Oscar Febris. Leave it to the professionals. Gods. I mean, in most settings, even the gods don't fuck with necromancy for a very specific reason. Dude even had a scroll of protection from evil and good. He knew what he was doing. What have we got? Oh, no. Let me... there we go. Pick that up. Wizard Bane oil, drow poison, some gold, and a letter to Oscar. This parchment is old, flaky, and smells faintly of tomb musk. Dearest Messer Fevris, I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as your interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. The door is regrettably stubborn. You must speak the preferred word, Secreta Mortorum. I even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janeth's well-coined kinfolk. I can't even blame Mystic Carrion for this one, because he probably warned the guy 1,000 times over, like, this is a bad idea, dude. You probably shouldn't do this.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Okay, what exactly... It says we should bring the letter to Carrion's mansion to provide a password that'll grant entry. We should pay him a visit, ask him about Oscar. That seems like a good idea, because I don't want to fuck with this until we know what we're dealing with here. And it won't let me examine it, so I can't see what possessed portrait actually means. Alright, so hold off. Where do we need to go? Philgrave Mansion. There we go. Oh, thank God. There's actually a teleportation spot right near it. There we go. Where's the door? It's on this side? Yes. Oh, God, that acid is still there. This guy's trying to get this tree to grow, and I accidentally killed somebody near it and left blood splatter all over the tree.
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place. So, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide.
I'd like to imagine Astarion was the only vampire spawn who bothered to hide that.
Honestly, I'm
very strange tidings.
Okay, Mystic Carrion, I know you have me working on another job, but I do need to talk to you about something else right now.
My spirits told me you were capable.
Give me a
Yet
second.
You stand in my presence and Thrumbo is nowhere to be seen.
I'm working on it. I've narrowed down where he is, but I came across another issue. I came to speak to you about a customer named Oscar. He's been possessed.
Painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request.
He is a bard. He probably talked you down.
His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault.
I'm not blaming you.
If he
I'm just
wanted
asking
his
for
safety
information.
Guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Who was he trying to contact?
My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism?
That is most likely what was going to
provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
Okay, is this on top of what I'm already doing? What kind of service?
As I have asked. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will help your painter friend. A fair offer, given the boy only has himself to blame.
All right, I guess I'll start working on that next. God damn it, Mystic. I mean, by the standards of liches, you're very well-spoken and more than willing to work with us, which I take as a very good thing, but you're otherwise a dick, but that describes like half the people in this city, so I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, we're gonna go rest because we are completely exhausted at this rate. Good lord. Does anybody need to talk to me? Anybody? Anybody at all? Damn, it even removed her tent. I just realized that. It even removed Lae'zel's tent. Minthara, Halsin, Shadowheart, Will. Nope, nobody needs to talk to me? Nobody at all? Alright, well, we're gonna rest then. Yes. Double check, because sometimes the things only pop up over their heads when we go to rest. Nope, still nothing. Alright. I'm also thinking we maybe... I do like the fact that Shadowheart can get us both Feast of Heroes and Aid, which really boosts our HP pool, which is nice. But for right now, let's just go to bed. We have so much stuff. Look at this shit. We're just gonna start using the supply packs, because there's no reason not to. He's a mummy, not a lich? I don't know what the... I couldn't
like
tell.
Anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
And? Do you feel anything, Shadowheart?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone.
I can see why a lot of people treat Shadowheart as like the canon romance option, because they really give you a lot of moments like this, even when you're not romancing her. Yeah, they're not truly gone. Remember the moon motes. You freed them. You freed yourself. Yeah. They're not truly gone. Selune will keep them close.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice.
I hate this manor. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that message, Lord Bradford, but yes, I think I can see why everyone hates that manor. Wait, this is like embrace her? Is this going to suddenly try to transition us into a romance option? I would rather just embrace her like, hey, I'm a friend, hug. Yeah. I will go with 2. That's close enough. That's it. Let it out. It's been a long time coming. You're set on Karlach. I'm quite sure you can't do it. You never know with games like this, Tenwood. You never know when you're going to pick an option and suddenly it's going to be like, oh my god, what have you done? and then both of the you'll get the same moment that you get in Mass Effect, where if you talk too nicely to Ashley and Liara as a male shepherd, suddenly the both of them come to you and it's just like, wait a second, are you romancing both of us? You can't do that. Like, yeah, don't even know how long. So what is it now, Shadowheart or Genevieve?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps.
Or the Witcher 3 scene where Geralt romances both of the ladies.
Cast a shadow without
Wait, he can do
sunlight.
that? I thought in 3 you had to make the choice between Trish and what's her name? I can't remember now. Yennefer. That's it. Anybody need to talk to me? Double check. Double check. Oh, Scratch. What's up, boy? Hold up, Scratch. Where is my... There it is. Invitation, speak of animals. There we go.
I need a quick word.
The dog is unable to speak
Oh,
through the
what have you got there?
I don't know.
A potion of
Maybe
animal
you can tell
speaking.
me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh, still, good boy. I cannot get over how good our armor looks on a drag. Like, the armor looks so good on a Dirge Dragonborn. Like, I think it does. It just looks perfect. Even if you're playing a good guy, it just looks like ball-light armor. I love it. We need to get the boots, because the regular boots look so bad. We'll leave Jaheira still. Let's keep Shadowheart. Let's swap in Karlach from Mings. So what I need to do is, oh god. Longsword +1, that's just gonna get sold. Cream Elixir, so this is all that. Let's go with, why do you have that? Hold on, no. So send that to Karlach, send that to Karlach. Karlach should still have the gauntlets, right? Yes, so she still has 23 in strength. She can carry so much shit. Holy crap. Karlach is a beast. So let's just go ahead and Minx.
Who says?
Oh god. We still need to figure out what this caravan strongbox is. So grab all of that, send that to Karlach. And these. Send these to Karlach too. There we go. I don't think we need anything from Minsk. And then we can also send these to Karlach. Does that clear out everything? Yes. Number 8. Right. I need to see about that. We can also send all of this to camp.
Still sharp.
Right. Minsk is good.
Hungry.
Why is that there? So let's go send this to me. Hold on, what was this? Handmaiden. Right, sets the word strength to 18. Right. Right. Who would that be good on, now that I think about it? I can't really think of, like, it doesn't really fit with anybody, is the problem. I don't know. Send it to camp for right now. These were all generics, right? Yes. So send those to Karlach. That clears that out. Oh my god, Asterion. Do we keep Asterion for right now, or do we swap back to somebody else? I don't know yet.
Move.
Regardless, let's go with that, and then...
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this. But at least now, she can start. Free of
No, you can do
Shah.
both. They both get angry and dump you. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Come on, we're heading
no
out.
room in your party. Well,
Minx
excellent.
can make way. As much as you love traveling with Minx, so you can hero worship all over it.
Oh, I could
We're
go
good,
for a good
Karlach.
meal.
Okay, so hold on. Move you over here. I still don't know. I guess we could get this looked at, but I don't know what's inside it is the problem. Iconia's Walking Fortress. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, use your reaction to deal 2 to 8 force damage. Knock it prone unless they succeed at a dexterity saving throw. Get advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Also allows a free casting of Warding Bond. I mean, honestly, Shadowheart, what do you have as your shield again? Shield of Devotion. Gain 1 level 1 spell slot. You can knock people prone and you get a free casting evade. Honestly, the walking fort, the Viconia shield is good for her. Send that to Shadowheart for right now. Send that to camp. Yankee crossbow will sell that. Great bow will sell that. Or great axe will sell that. I don't think there was anything else in here. Send that to me. These are all generics. Yep, we've read everything out. Why is that all the way down here? Swap that up here and swap these up here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, everything else is sellable.
All is ash.
We also have all these. Let's just go ahead and send those to Karlak as well. Thank you. And we should be good. Gets my weight down somewhat. Okay. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see here. Hold on. This is all camp supplies. They can go in here. Same with you. Same with you. And you. And you. Why is that here? Send that to Karlak. Okay, we have 26k in the camp, so that's not as low as I thought it would be. Where's my other alchemy bag? There it is. So move that. Oh, no. Okay. No, I did not mean for that to happen. Scroll down. Grab you. Move you over here. Thank you. Close. We have nearly 1.5 pounds of keys. Jesus Christ. Why can't I use this as a throwing weapon? God damn. Okay. I do think... Alright. Yankee Providence, Half-Elven Healing, Dragonborn Prowess, Elixir of Human Virality. That's fine. Let's put those out. Elixirs of Cloud Giant and Hill Giant Strength. We'd be very careful with those. The Angelic Reprieve and the Angelic Slumber as well. Give me those healing potions, though. Basilisk Oil. Tadpole Elixir I'm trying not to use because we don't use those. Potions of Invisibility. Glorious Vaulting. Featherfall. Animal Speaking. That we can sell. Vigilance. Cannot be surprised. +5 bonus to initiative. Not that important. Elixir of Greater Arcane Cultivation is good. See Invisibility. Colossus is good. Universal Resistance. We'll hold on to that here. Peerless Focus. Advantage on concentration saves. To be fair, most people already have something that handles that. Go ahead and split this. Keep 10 of them. And drop the rest in the camp bag. Just to try and cut down on some of the weight with this. Elixirs of Heroism. We really haven't used those. Fire Resistance. Guileful Movement. Lightning Resistant. Okay, so split these in half. Take half of them and put them down here. Take 2 of those. Put them over here. We don't need more than 5 of those, I don't think. So split. Come on. There we go. Potions of Featherfall. Split. Split. Potion of Mind Reading. We don't have... See, if I was playing Gale, like as the main character with a high intelligence score, these would be good because most of them are intelligence checks, but as it stands, we just don't really get the chance to use them. Alright, split. We're trying to not to carry as many of these. There we go. Barkskin is just useless. Barkskin is just useless. We're sending that to Karlak to be sold. In fact, yeah, split that as well. 5, 5, 5. 2. It's fine. 5, 5. There we go. 2, 5, 16. The only ones I want to keep a lot of are the potions of speed, because I want to actually start using those more when we get the chance. Potions of supreme healing. Still, that did cut quite a bit of weight out of us, so hold on. Potions of minor healing, moderate healing, potions of superior healing, and potions of supreme healing. One moment. Okay, nobody else has any potions. I want to send all these to me. I want to reorganize our potion allotment real fast. Because we have... Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let me see here.
What now?
What have we got? We've got 45 lesser healing potions, 48 potions of greater healing, 38 potions of superior healing, and 14 of supreme healing. So, how do we want to do this? I'm thinking... Split that, split that, split that. That gives us... That's how we'll split it up there, and then split, split, split. You, 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 and you. And then split, split, split. There we go. Now, as for these ones, though, these are the big ones. Obviously, one is said is going to go to Karlach. The other is going to stay with me. So these... Nope, no, no. These 3 are going to go to Shadowheart. These 3 are going to go to Asterion. These 4 are going to go to Karlach. And these 4 are going to stay with me. You... There we go. Make sure everybody's things are organized. Good. Let's go ahead and equip that on you. Ooh. God damn. This makes me feel like I need to make her armor gold so that it matches with the shield. But we'll get around to that later. Send that to camp. And I guess we can send this to camp. She doesn't need to be carrying it around. I just thought it would be kind of cool for her to have the little statue to Selûne. All right, you're organized. Good.
Don't touch me.
Good.
Making me sweat.
All right, and then we just need... Oh, right, it put 2 of them down here, didn't it? Come on, all the way to the top. All the way to the top. And there we go. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. All right, and then everything from here down, mark as wares. There we go. All right.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, we don't have... Do I bring Will?
Pave my path
I think we bring
corpses.
Will.
Build
That
my
or...
castle with bones.
We have Karlach as a good damage deal. You know what? You know... no, we need a... We do need someone with Dex. Yeah, we'll grab Will. We'll grab Will. That means, Asterion, I need you to take all of this, send it to Will. I also need you to send that to Will. And that to Will. And that to Will.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that.
All right, I
I'm
need
up
you
for
with
the
me.
challenge. You've just got...
Take Asterion spot. There we go.
Defender of the people.
Okay, and that means I need you with the Darkfire Shortbow. I need you with Sleight of Hand check bonus. And I need you with the Amulet of Branding, please. And then we can send these to camp and send these to camp. And then as for the rest of this, take 2 of those out, send those to camp. And take 5 of those out and send them to camp. Thank you. There we go. Nice and simple. I don't think there's anything else I really want. We really should Where did I know I put his fancy-ass rapier somewhere. There it is. Get a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Instead of dexterity modifier, the affected entity uses a spellcasting modifier for attack rolls, which unfortunately doesn't really work with Ranger. We would need to respec him back to Warlock for that to work. Never mind. Is there a better weapon for him? I don't really think there is. Actually, no, there is. Hold on. Falara Luve. If we're going to be using a melee weapon, let's go ahead and give him Falara Luve so we can take full advantage of that, of its ability. And then, do we have a better shield for him by any chance? He currently has, that one gives him a plus, Blazing Retaliation, +3. That would give him another AC, but that's not really that good. Gloomstrand shield for an additional point to stealth. Actually, that might be useful, now that I think about it. It's just a shame that being a gloom shield, it doesn't have like a darker color scheme. But oh well. He's mostly going to be at range anyways. And I don't think there were any cloaks that I wanted on him. Whenever you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4. That's not going to work, really. I don't think there was anything else. No. No, that doesn't look like to be. You know what? Send that to Black. We don't need it in here. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. Inventory management is a bitch.
Give up now.
Alright, let's leave. And add time. Perfect. Perfect timing. Alright, hold off here. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. You know the deal. Get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need to do. Oh, I'm gonna go stretch and refill my water. Be right back.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. Shauntir, bless these roots. What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around, a stink like death itself. Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em? Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Okay. Let's see.
Shauntir, bless these roots.
Yeah, no, even when the stream is ongoing, I can't get the YouTube chat to show up in the multi-stream option for OBS. I have no idea what's going on with that. Oh, well. To anybody who might have been watching on YouTube, hello, and I am sorry that I don't seem to have any way to see you easily, which really sucks, because I'm trying to do this multi-streaming thing right. Oh, ad's over. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry about that. There we go. All right. So we need to find Thrumbo still. Good God. That's the Tsar Palace. That's... Oh, right. Before we go anywhere else, Will, give me Longstrider. Do this for everybody, so we're ready to go. And there we go. And then Shadowheart. Shadowheart.
If it comes, I'm ready.
We only get one level 6 spell slot, but I could use that. So I could use that to give me a level 6 aid, which would improve it by 30 health. And then I can use this, restore her 6th level spell slot. And then also use Feast, Hero's Feast. Send that all to camp. And now, look at that. Karlach has almost 200 HP. God damn. All right, genuine question. I'm not saying that BG3 is this, just that in general, when you do think an RPG becomes too large. I came to this question when I was looking over the content we've done in Baldur's Gate 3 so far, and considering that I kind of understand why a lot of people stop in Act 3, this is quite a lot. Not necessarily bad, a lot, just a lot. Yeah, I will say, at least from what I'm seeing, I really think that Act 3 should have been split into 2 parts. I'm gonna be very honest. Like, I feel like they could have split the lower city. I feel like they could have expanded a little bit more on, like, the upper class area of the lower city, and then split off the lower class area of the lower city with Rivington, and made that its own area. I feel like if they had a little bit more time, they would have done exactly that, because right now there is just... It's not even necessarily that there's more content than there was in Act 1. It's just that it's all centrally located and it's all kind of stacked on top of each other. I would actually even say it's weird. Like, if they wanted all of this to be in one area, then one, I would actually make the area a little bit bigger and a little bit more spread out. Not much, like 20 to 30% larger. And then, second to that, I probably would double or triple the number of fast travel points, because right now there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 across this whole zone. And it still feels like it takes me forever to get from one area to another because they're not really located, in my opinion, very well. I don't necessarily think there's too large. It's just the way Larry designs their quest locations. You can't complete one without stumbling over 5 others in the process. Especially here. Like, this is a prime example of that. We've literally just been stumbling upon additional quests almost every time we go into a new part of this area. It does kind of result in you feeling that you don't make progress. I wouldn't necessarily go that far, Tenwin. It does feel like we're making progress, but less so than the previous acts. I will give you that. And part of that is because you've hit max level. This is the problem that I think a lot of games run into with this, because I even said it. I like that we get to max level before the end of the game, because it allows you to play around with your high level abilities and actually, you know, enjoy being at max level. But if it goes on for too long, then it just feels like, okay, well, why isn't the level cap higher? Like, I can see why people download the mods to increase the level cap, like, and add in the abilities from later levels to the classes. Like, I get why people do that, even if it probably breaks the balance of the game over its knees. All right, so what are we working on? Mystic Carrion Servant. Okay, we found Sacrum. He told us that Thrumbo was looking for an abandoned house for them to hide in. He told him that wardrobes are good hiding places. We found the zombie Lumbar. He told us that Thrumbo was going to get a boat. We believe he's hiding somewhere near water. Okay, we still haven't found the third companion. So then our best bet is probably to keep walking along the waterfront. We haven't actually been to this building here, so we're going to teleport over here.
Can't you feel it?
See, I think I also, to be fair, Tenwin, I think I just have a naturally high tolerance for this kind of stuff. because I don't mind it. I don't mind that I can spend 4 hours in the city and barely make any progress because I'm just enjoying the world. Is there anything down there? It doesn't look like it. What the Society of Brilliant. Wait. Oh. Like, and to be fair, this is again why when you told me about your concerns with the timing, I was very much convinced that that was not going to be an issue.
Very well.
Well, hello, everybody.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
The only thing the Drow would use your translation guide for is how to better insult their enemies while they kill them.
Must remember.
Ah, a surface dweller.
Oh,
you find
dragon-blooded
yourself
sorcerer.
in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I don't know. Looks like a library to me. I met 2 of your researchers in the Underdark, Blurg and O'Mellum.
A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them.
Oh, they're dumbasses. I think they're people from the Underdark who obviously would not survive very long in the Underdark, Tenwin. I'm carrying an unhatched Githyanki egg. No, we will not be doing that. I mean, these dumbasses. What would I have to do to become a member?
A most intelligent impulse. But I'm afraid it simply isn't possible. New memberships are on hold for as long as those wretched absolutists are banging on the city gates. It does, however, give you plenty of time to prepare your admission thesis. A brisk 30,000 words should be more than sufficient.
No.
Anything else?
Just no. This looks more like a library
I
to me.
assure you, we are as well provisioned an institution as any other you'll find in this city. We simply prefer to
Not that
keep
bad,
our
honestly.
wealth away from
That's
areas
for
of
your
study.
admission thesis,
One must
Tenwin.
stay
That just
humble
means that's where you
in order
start.
to achieve true academic rigor.
I'd like to imagine that if we brought Gale here, he'd probably be thinking some things are amazing here while also be hating others. All right, so just the Dr. Moorcombe.
Given the chance.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. No, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
Yeah, no, you I think you're a little out of it, my dude. I'm gonna just leave you to that. O'Mellum, it's really sad when the Mind Flayer of all things is the only person who's Oh. It just occurred to me, is he doing okay? Is the Mind Flayer doing okay? Because the Absolute is in the city. It didn't even occur to me that this could be a problem. Blurg, why do you look concerned?
That I'm both.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see
Very
you
long.
well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where's O'Mellum?
After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. O'Mellum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours.
Uh-oh.
But I have heard nothing since.
Honestly, I'm surprised Gortash hasn't burned this place
somewhat
down.
Concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
Where was he headed?
O'Mellum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute.
I mean,
had
yes,
the
it does.
distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger.
Yes, because he's probably about to realize just how many sleeper agents are inside the city.
It is rather outside my area of expertise.
Again, the fact that you guys investigate stuff like this makes me wonder why Gortat hasn't burned your building to the ground.
Simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
I'm pretty sure we didn't take his ring that keeps him safe from the Elder Brain, so he should still be okay. Hold on, I want to see what you have to trade.
The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Oh god, he also still has all the shit that I sold him. Oh god. Well, I wish I'd known that, and I would have boosted his attitude, so we would have had another perfect merchant here. But he didn't actually update his, really, he didn't really update his, I would have thought he would have, like, more stuff, but okay. Never mind then. Take that and that and that. Let's just go ahead and put those over there. And then we'll take these. Do I want to bother raising his attitude? Because he doesn't really have anything that I want, is the issue. 700. The books should be worth quite a lot. Okay, that was a lot more than I thought it was. Holy shit. Yeah, the diamond is definitely... Damn, those books are actually really valuable. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. Balance offer. Barter. Thank you. Now hold on.
Your tadpoles, Stacy.
Where was he headed? Yeah, we saw that.
Omeluum is most likely safe and well.
All set out. Now let's see if I can find him. Thank you. All right, just wanted to update him. Is there anything else on the origins of evil? Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Well, I mean, we haven't been using them, so we're probably not going to need that, but hold on. Let me see this. Devils, demons, mind flayers, drow, Githyanki. What do such creatures have in common? Conventional wisdom suggests it is the quality we call evil, but how wise is this really? After all, scrape one layer beneath the surface and one finds there are common denominators, perhaps far more common to the individual experience than the ill-defined notion of evil. The following pages seem to detail various arguments for the origins of evil finding its root in generational suffering, the gods, the self, the environment, but settle on no firm conclusions. In other words, D&D has definitive objective evil. We just don't like to necessarily talk about it or try to define it because we're not quite sure if we can. Society of Brilliance was founded by Wizards of the Coast HR department, I see.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
That is... No. Like, the Deep Gnomes maybe, but... My dude, the Drow and the Durgar quite literally fight entire wars just to enslave whoever happens to be on their borders. I just... Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. What is... Okay, whatever. Sneak past these guys. Oh. There are... Okay, so... They did say that the undead guy was heading towards the docks, didn't they? You see, and technically I could take even longer because there's a lot of named characters out here on the street that all probably have 1 to 2 lines that we can talk to. And yet I haven't. Antinia the Goon. What? What? Dual wield, extra attack, and she's just dual wielding hand at. I mean, I'll admit it's a vibe. Not that type of goon. I know that. I'm just, who declares themselves to be the goon? Is this like Gortash's residence? Or is this where the... Oh yeah, Steel Watch Foundry.
Either watch or leave.
Watch what? Why is there a giant trail of... Oh. Volo? Volo, what the fuck did you do?
Scroll yet.
It's not a lie. If you would just
Oh my
listen,
god.
I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies.
Says that. Are you looking at the tattoos on this man? Who is listening to him about this?
Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Here, here.
Attention seeker.
Here, here.
Okay, shut up, dude.
Agent of chaos.
Are you really gonna do it a third time?
Stirs in recognition.
That is true. I mean, I'm not surprised he ended up in this situation. Oh, shut up.
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn
Oh, damn. Is that Umberly there in the background? Because that is a bitchin' looking statue. The others, no. I mean,
For today, we rise in truth.
Don't just
yes, I see you, Volo. I'm working on it.
God damn it! Help me!
We're not gonna let this happen, are we?
No, we're not.
Volo's... Well, he's Volo.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We're not gonna... Yeah. What crime is this man guilty of? If he's guilty, where is the evidence? Where is the trial? This isn't justice. This is mob madness. Yeah, they're not gonna believe us if we go for number one anyways.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice.
Yes.
And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials.
Yap, yap, yap. I'm literally just tuning out what he's saying. Like, we already know he's an absolutist agent.
Judgment!
He's just trying to rile up the crowd. I'm gonna enjoy stabbing you. No, no. Don't let him pick up that torch.
No.
Why are we letting him do this?
No.
Okay, there we go. Okay, hold. Wait, how? Wait, he already set it on fire? The fuck? Wait, doesn't that... I'm confused. How do we... I mean, we could just run over and grab them.
I got this.
You may need water. I mean, I have water. Okay, hold on. We need to deal with this. Why didn't we let him do that? Why didn't we get at least a chance to roll to stop him from doing that? Ugh, aggravating. Plan stopped by a kleptomaniac barbarian. Like, and also, again, I am very frustrated that the game continues to do this, where we were obviously having a conversation with him over here, but then the fight starts and we're back here. Oh, and look, she's also hostile, so now I have to deal with that. I really don't like that. I really don't.
Let's finish this.
How the fuck do we...
Fire, baby.
Okay, well, we're at least all at the top of the... Okay, so hold on. Can we... Can't move or take actions. Can we... The problem is, what I'm afraid of is if I go to free him, he gets away from the explosion, and then these guys are all going to bum rush him to try and murder him. I do love that the steel watch is just walking around like, I don't give a shit. Okay, how do we want to do this? We've got some options here.
The only way out is through.
I mean, the really funny part is, I'd really like to save those smoke powder barrels because, that's a lot of smoke powder barrels. So I think what I'm going to do is, let me see here. I need... No, not fly. Where is it? Misty Step. Give that to Karlach. She's the only one who's going to be able to carry this much shit.
Smell blood.
And then... That gets her here. So, and she has a movement distance of 18. So, okay. I think we can do that then. Okay, hold on. F5. I need you to scroll of Misty Step here.
Easy.
Why are you wasting a whole bunch of your movement to do that? Well, fuck you, game. That was absolutely retarded that you wasted almost half her movement to do that.
Count on me.
Okay, get over here. Please tell me we're close enough. This counts as stealing? Are you shitting me? This counts as stealing. Is the steel watch suddenly going to be like, oh, you're murdering guys outside the foundry, but we don't care about that. But oh, you laid a hand on a barrel. Not enough movement. Are you shitting me? Yoink. Nobody cares? Nobody cares. All right, Karlach. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, I know. I know you. What? It did? Are you fucking... No, that's stupid. That's just... That's stupid. I'm sorry, that's stupid. Throw water on the oil fire, which shouldn't work. But well, technically it was alcohol, not oil, but yes. Okay, so the cart is what is burning. So the cart needs to be put out. All right, Karlach, where's your water? I know we keep it for a reason. Try not to hit Volo. Please tell me that that is not close enough to cause an explosion. Game, I swear to God. Let's throw it right here so that way it... Okay. We should be good. Her throwing a bottle was enough to destroy the cart. I didn't even aim for it either. It just happened. Well, this better work. That's all I can say. This better work. As for you, let's go with... All targets within the light turn visible and attack rolls against them have advantage. That's more good for... Let me see this. At the start of their turn, each hollow creature within the light must succeed a wisdom saving throw or they treat the lighted area as difficult terrain. Each ally within the light deals an additional 1d4 radiant damage on hit with melee attacks. All right, yeah, let's go with that. It's only once per long rest, but I want to use this. There we go. They all made the save, because of course they did. Why wouldn't they? And Char's Aegis, spiritual weapon. Yep, let's go with that. Give me spiritual weapon halberd. Let's summon that up right next to them. There we go.
My turn.
And Karlach can't do anything else. Will, that woman is going to be a problem. So is that guy. So is that guy. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Give me spike growth. There we go. Immune to difficult terrain. Are they all rangers? What? Half of them are. Half of them are rangers. That is annoying enough. All right. We're also going to... If I fire that... Oh, that counts as an action. Right. Annoying. We could shoot him. Actually, no. Just shoot her, because I'm gonna have to engage her. Thank you for actually hitting her and not missing. Go stand behind Shadowheart.
Still on my feet.
And then we're gonna go ahead and engage you.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
There we go. Withering cut. Take additional damage. And hit him again. Good. And then we're gonna come up here. Is that close enough to hit this guy? It is. Good. Very good.
This is my time.
All right, Will. And Shadowheart, I want you to stay right here on the edge. Yep, get fucked. Really? Why didn't he take disadvantage with that? Oh, so he just doesn't, oh, he has crossbow master, doesn't he? Bitch. Nice try. Aura of murder. Of course he's a ballite. I'm working on it, Volo. Shut up. Let's go with you. There we go. Unfortunately, that's going to activate. Well, actually, it has resistances, doesn't it? Yeah, it's resistant to almost everything. But its AC is absolute garbage, so we're just going to keep it there. Yep. No. I'm not going to waste abilities on this thing. No. Let them waste their turns. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. They wasted all of their attacks. That's exactly what we wanted them to do. All right. Now, who do we have left? Let's deal with Mr. Murder over here, shall we? Very. Really, Will? You can't even... That's it? A 7? 8 damage? That's all you do? I've got to rebuild Will at this point. His abilities are nice, but his damage is so woefully inadequate. And he doesn't even have the skill advantages or sneak attack that Astarion does. It's just becoming ridiculous. All right, so who does that leave? We've got Volo over here.
Fuck yes.
The fire does not appear to be spreading, and there is water around it. The barrels are all wet, so they can't even catch fire this turn if they want to. So I'm going to quick save just in case. Karlach, I need you to throw. That one or him. If we hit him, I think that hits all of them. Yes.
My little trick.
Yep, that hit all of them. We're probably going to destroy our spiritual weapon, but that's fine. It did its job. There we go. Good damage. And then, if you want, we can move up and Boot of the Giant. Get fucked. Karlach's just going to kick you in the back.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And then I'm just going to Booming Blade you. And then I'm going to Misty Step here. And I'll assist in dealing with you. And of course not. Critical miss. Of course not. Shadowheart, you stay right there. 50% chance, 50% chance, 45% chance versus 75, 75, 40. Oh, I completely forgot you were over there. Oh, well. Try to hit him. Good. I just need you to stand right there and draw fire, Shadowheart. That's all you got to do. Karlach, you stay there. Yep. And Will immediately lost concentration. Really? You tried shoving Karlach? You're not under attack, Volo. You're fine. Swing. Critical miss, of course. Nice. What the fuck was that? Oh, warding flare. Has no effect on creatures that can't be blinded. Can she just do that? Oh, it's just a reaction. There we go. Nice try. Right, explosive blood. Forgot about that. Wait, shouldn't he have... No, wait, those temporary hit points are not for my Armor of Agathis. Right. 9 to 22, 10 to 21. 10 to 21, and yet somehow I'm doing so much less damage every time we attack somebody. Fine. Hunter's Mark. Let's guarantee this guy goes down, please. Thank you. And then we're also going to shoot 75, 70. Let's go with you. Good shot. Will, if you could come up here just so that way you've got the high ground. Karlach, stab. Alright, they're down. Then branding smite. Let's go with the fiery smite. She can only use that once per long rest, though. Regular attack, then. Stab.
No holding back.
Nothing from you, nothing from you. Move in and keep him from moving. Good. Nothing she can do with that. Protective shell envelops you. Reflecting projectiles targeted you back at their point of origin. Ooh, wait. Damn, that's actually really good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
All right. Stabby stab. For a second there, I thought it missed, and I was going to be infuriated. There we go. And the extra attack should finish him off. There we go.
Don't burn yourself. Oh, yeah.
Working on it, Volo. Working on it. The fire should burn itself out, shouldn't it? Okay, can we... Hold on. We need these items. We need these. So I need you to sneak, Karlach. I need you to pick that up. Okay, where's the steel watch? Where's the steel watch? Come over here. Wait for it. They aren't steel anymore? Oh, you're right, they're not. Going. Alright. Oh god, did it put these at the bottom? No, it did not. It put them in the explosives. Nice. Send all of those to camp. Glorious. Oh, I think I know exactly how we're going to be dealing with Orin and Gortash. I think I know exactly what we're going to be doing to deal with them. Oh, I cannot wait. All right. Stop sneaking. And Link.
Never a dull moment.
And help
See what
Volo.
I can do about that.
There we go, buddy.
Walking
Volo, where are you going?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gods, I really thought I was done for.
We got you, Volo. Don't worry.
Suppose thanks are in order.
Not Gortash. He is the dude too close. Fair.
What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh?
You were sobbing like a bitch a moment ago.
The bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will know what I mean.
You're not wrong, Volo. You're just an idiot.
But not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Will do. Just not right now. I'm on the lookout for a zombie.
I'm not surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently. Haven't had a clean catch in a 10-day or more.
What are they talking about?
Married will never.
600. Somebody's... Okay, so they're... Wait. Trader? Wait, are you actually a merchant? Or are you, like, just a person with a boat?
Giving us the stink eye.
So, war is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
Oh, probably selling passage past the blockade, I would imagine. Ooh. Wait a second. That ship says... It's got one of the markers that it's... What do you mean can't get there?
Should get started.
Wait a second. Oh, damn. That is Umberlee's statue. What is over here? Because that's a... Yeah, quarantine. What does that mean? Well, I mean, I know what it means, but what does it mean in the terms of what is going on here? Oh. Disby. Sister of the open hand Asugia. A rock gnome. What the hell? storage. Oh dear. Nothing in the barrel. Rotten eggs. Can't get there. Damn straight we can. What? Okay, game. Being weird on me. There we go. What do we have over here? And Constitution failed. That's not good. Okay. Hold on. Karlak, you succeeded on the concentration save, so let's send you in. I told Jorkins. What? I told Jorkins, I said, the captain should never have dropped anchor at Crone Island, but Jorkins just laughed at me like he always does. Now I ain't seen the captain in days, just stays in her cabin and calls out through the door, says she's sick, and I'm feeling mighty poorly myself. Jorkins doesn't look so good neither, but at least he stopped laughing at me.
Uh-huh.
Fish, 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 milk. Okay. Anita, Illustrious Lass. When the first man-up said he wanted to check out Illustrious Lass, I didn't realize that was a ship's name and almost said something regrettable. But when he said the vessel was under quarantine after drifting into harbor with a dead crew, I realized Ilmater had a task for me. The crew were dead indeed, poison or pestilence, but what killed them? I found a wicker basket of rotting fruit of a kind I didn't recognize. Could that be it? There's an aura of wickedness here that belies mere death by food poisoning. I must search more thoroughly, but all of a sudden, I'm feeling very tired. Very, very tired. Well, that's not good. Jorkins, my own deal. Ridiculous old Disby and his portents of doom, but this time maybe he's right. Though everything would be fine if Harfang had made me quartermaster as I deserved instead of giving the position to the old coot. But she went and did it, so when we anchored at Crone Island, I slipped ashore and made my own deal. I'm a smart one, I am. Oh god, what did you make a deal with, you dumb motherfucker? What did you do? What did you do? Oh. Cursed Imp. Caustic Retort. Whenever you take damage, reflect it back at the attacker threefold as acid damage. The shit am I supposed to do about that? Because that's when it takes damage no matter what. It's not like I can do it from range. Oh, this is gonna be bullshit. Wait a second. I think I know exactly what we can do with this. Hold on. I need Karlak to go is the problem. So we'll hold off. Oh, come back here, you piece of crap. Okay. Karlak. Oh, she can only do it when she's raged. Right. Shit. Which is gonna... The rage uses her bonus action, so she can't even... Well, wait a second. Hold on. If I do Giant's Rage... That also takes a bonus action. Fuck. Can we... Devil's Sight, Mortal Reminder. Okay. Still, there's nothing there. Jorking it, my penis. Yeah, I know. Blast of Air. Can we just... No, Shove is also a bonus action. Why can't I use an action in place of a bonus action when I want to do something like this? I hate that system. Why can't I downgrade an action to a bonus action instead? Emit a powerful gale of wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters. Let's see if that works. Nope, and she took 30 fucking damage from that. What the shit?
My faith will protect me.
And I'm assuming it doesn't matter what we... 78? What the fuck?
No choice but to keep going.
This is horse crap. Karlak, I need you to throw him into the water. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Into death. Get fucked. You absolute fucking piece of crap. That encounter literally just exists to be like, oh, you take damage. No, we don't care what your stats are. You take damage. Fuck you. That was horse crap. That was absolute horse crap.
Need to find a way forward.
That entire encounter can suck it. Look at this shit. There we go. And then use like a regular healing spell on yourself, please.
Take you. What's cooking?
That was absolute garbage. There's no other word for it.
Wretched thing.
The fact that it applies even when you're at long range is equally annoying. The rest of my life. The last few 10 days since I've made a deal with the Gloom Crone have been the happiest I've ever known. Enough gold to last the rest of your life, she promised, and every day I've hefted those heavy clinking bags and been satisfied with my lot. I didn't want to just feel it, I wanted to see it. So last night I opened the sacks and discovered this crone's trick. 6 actual gold pieces, while the rest of the coins, thousands of them, were nothing but worthless dross. I chucked them over the side in the dark, but then I suddenly felt ill. Well, who wouldn't? But something is scratching and making noise in my baggage, something bigger than a rat, and I'm afraid to see what it is. Yeah, well, you had enough gold to last you the rest of your life. Just, you didn't anticipate that it would be only a few days.
Have I been this way before?
Well, that was largely worthless. Just jump. Can't go any further out that way. All right, let's go take a look at the Umberly, the Water Queen's house. It looks significantly bigger than when we saw it in Baldur's Gate 1. Significantly bigger. Never make deals with hags, they never keep the deal. Of course, I know that.
Umberly, a brutal...
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
That is a plunging neckline. Apologies, am I interrupting?
Oh, no. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Not gonna lie, I'd love to see Karlach in an outfit like that. Hot damn. Jesus. Plunging into the ocean. What's the back look like? Honestly fairly modest, but not bad. It's the split sides and the plunging neckline, because holy crap. According to this game, it almost seems safer to make a deal with a devil than a hag, because the devil will at least follow the agreement. The hag will just make a joke about your agreement in one way or the other, and then it best kill you. Yeah. Because, well, to be fair, the devils have an assurance in the end, which is if you make a deal with the devil, in the end, your soul ends up in hell. So they win eventually. So which means they're more than willing to actually give you what you want and let you live your life because they know they're going to get their power in the end. The only problem devils have is when people try to get out of the deal, and then they get angry, as we saw with Raphael. But Captain Goldwake and Captain Forharel. Oh man. Oh, her legs are tentacles and eels. Oh.
She knows you've given her all you can. You better start praying up.
Who are you?
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Staring respectfully, staring disrespectful. I mean, again, if I can get that for Karlach, I'm putting her in it.
Please, head and...
Am I gonna have to kill her to get the outfit? Is that the only way I can get it? I'm gonna feel really bad if that's the case. Supplication to Umberly. Queen Umberly, the sea herself, I dash myself upon the rocks of your favor. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull to shell, my ribs to reef, to earn your blessing and spare me the wrath of your Sahaga. I would assume they're preoccupied every day in a variety of ways. About to say, I mean, like, Umberly is one of, like, Umberly seems like one of the more, like, safe chaotic evil deities, and that's just, it's like, she's only really chaotic evil because she represents just how hostile the sea can be. But she also seems to be one of the ones that is easier to placate.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave.
Alright. Oh, God, they all wear it. Oh, my. Oh, me, oh, my.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberly!
Are we gonna go in here and then like have a cleric of Talos show up and be like, Talos is greater than Umberlee, and try to start a fight or something? Because like, I'm half expecting it to happen. Oh. Oh damn, it comes in white too.
Glorious wave mother. Pour fury
Darkbreaker, Sea Wind, Slow Boat, Darkbreaker, Sea Wind Flan, and Darkbreaker and Flood Tide. Umberlands show up pretty much any place there's sea travel and Telosians aren't there already. Yeah. Well, if I recall, so hold on. Umberlee is the goddess of the sea. Talos is god of storms, right? So they kind of, they do kind of have a slight overlap. But it's very much a case of basically pick your poison. Do you want to offer something to Umberlee and risk a storm, or do you want to offer something to Talos and risk a sea monster coming up and trying to eat your ship?
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word.
Is she a draconic sorcerer, but like a sea dragon draconic?
Death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's
Both have domain
embrace.
over the ocean, but fight frequently because of it. Yeah.
Sleep like hollies, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh.
Slicks back hair. Hello, ma'am.
Supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
If you need an adventurer, then I have brought a weapon to help avenge her death, if you so wish.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
What does that mean? Tribute is well received, breathe deep as she permits. Did this person drown? Who is the deceased?
Holly, one of Umberlee's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very
It comes with
existence
frills.
is an affront to Umberlee.
I believe Talos tried making Umberlee his wife, and Umberlee didn't like
Hewn
that.
by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
Wait, what? It was a beast who took her life, and a natural one, a wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. Was it Wait a second. Didn't Gortash's submarine commander write something about smacking into, like, a mermaid or something underwater? Oh, Gortash's boys might have just made a massive fucking mistake if they pissed off Umberlee in a submarine. Talos can't even touch that one. Like, Talos is in charge of what goes on above the water. You're under the water and you pissed off Umberlee. Oh god, this is not going to end well for them. How did Umberlee spare her an ignoble death?
Holly, while she was swimming in Grey Harbor.
Yep.
She was found
It
by
was.
some
Oh
fishermen.
god, it was them.
She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
I mean, I've read accounts of people who almost drowned. I highly doubt it was mercy, but I mean, I suppose if your god is actually doing it, maybe it's better. I don't know. I'm good at slaying beasts. I could perhaps help.
Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Okay.
You're reminded of the man you met beneath the Grey Harbor and the submersible he commanded.
I think I might know the master of this poisonous beast. I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Can I just actually say, I really love this design. Like, Larian has largely kept to the mix of low and high fantasy for a lot of the outfits, and a lot of the armor designs, but in a very similar fashion to how the Helldusk armor is very like ball or devil coated, I actually really like this design. Like, leaving aside, you know, the plunging neckline and the cuts that go all the way up the hips. But in terms of actual, like, fantasy design, she's got fish scales. She's got the bracers on her arm that kind of look like the extensions of scales. She's got the almost like seawater, like clear seawater coloration on the shoulder guard. The headpiece just seems aquatic is, I guess, the only way I can describe it. It's almost like a fish's head attached to her form. It's actually a really cool design. The only thing that I think is lacking on it is I would have given her either one of these tridents or I would have given her a magical weapon that better fits the design, because the sickle doesn't really seem to fit. I don't know. I feel like a fancy-ass trident would fit better with this design, and that would really complete her look.
When our time has come.
Okay, well, now we know what to do with the poor submarine commander. We will, of course, find a way to get to the Iron Throne first before we
Second
kill him.
Tide is the Umberland holy day when the timber harvest for shipbuilding is blessed by the sacrifice of a juvenile kraken.
Okay. Offerings chest, Seawind Star.
The Wave Mother sees all, even you.
Okay. Why are you randomly blessed?
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
Okay. I don't know why you have a permanent blessing on you, though, buddy. Yeah, he just does. Wait, is he supposed to be like an Aasimar or something? Is he supposed to be like an elven Aasimar and he just has a permanent bless on him? That's the only thing I can think. Oh no, oh, because they're praying. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. They're praying, so they get a bless effect. That actually makes a lot of sense. And there's a Steel Watcher in here, and obviously, yeah, if we open any of, there's got to be another way in, though. Oh my god, I completely forgot to loot these guys. I was so obsessed with getting to Volo, I completely forgot to loot these guys. And Perlek. More people complaining. Of course, Mind Flayer, Paris Specimen. And Perlek. Wait, is that the person's name is Imprudence? Okay. Put that to Karlak. And really, not a single magical item on any of them. That's just kind of bullshit. Yeah, the most expensive thing here was the plate armor. Man, that's an... Wow, Karlak is actually over encumbered. Oh, wait, I forgot to... Wait, no, I did send them. Really? She's over encumbered already? Okay, we need to go find a merchant then. Holy shit. Wait, that doesn't even look like... Alright, send that to Shadowheart. That should... There we go. Yep. What else do we have down here is the thing. Is there more to the docks? Because I don't even... Oh, maybe there's something behind the counting house. That could be it.
Keep it together.
Alright, we looted everything? Yes. Wait, no, we missed somebody. Knobster, who was over here in the fucking corner. Yep, there we go. So, Perlek. I think she can carry, yeah, everything but the armor. There we go.
Moving ahead.
Ooh, Steel Watch guarding a boat. Don't like the look of that. Jezzy Tops. Galen Meats. Wait, what? What are these? Smugglers? You guys Thieves Guild?
Whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Why?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
I'm actually with the guild. I'm here to pick it up. Hand over the shipment. I mean, we've made peace with the Thieves Guild, so
Best idea.
I'll stay out of their way for now. I'm surprised Nine Fingers didn't tell me to go help them then if there's some kind of important issue over here. Fire wine barrel, fire wine barrel. Okay. Alright, but seriously, we need to find... I guess we can head back up this way. Oh, no, that's a drawbridge, so we can't go any further there. Aw, is this a little... Aw, it's a little kid's playground.
Amazing how the city can seem almost peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
I mean, that's kind of the point of most cities on the Sword Coast, Shadowheart, is like they're bastions of peace surrounded by the insanity of a high fantasy setting. Okay, Blurg is in the lodge. I guess if we head towards the counting house, I don't know where else the guy could be looking or where we could look for.
Then so must be the opposite. There are people out there celebrating their lives' best moments.
Oh, what? Figgy's main hand attack. Oh, somebody's just attacking him.
A new baby, a windfall, the taste of an exquisite pudding.
Crabs. I also still haven't found the third... I still haven't found the third zombie is also part of the problem. Where are we? That's Flim Cargo. We already went through that. We just need to go towards the counting house. Yeah, the counting house has stuff down there. Hold on, we might be able to... No, that just looks like an official dock. There's no way he'd be over there.
Reminded of a book father kept hidden in
You guys are still talking?
The Salty Mermaid. Do you know of it, Shadowheart?
Fabian ran his callous fingers along Allura's
Oh god, they're talking about smut.
quivered in response.
Taste me, Allura pleaded. Fabian smashed his lips against hers, and their tongues twisted together like two eels in the Sword Sea.
The pinnacle of good trash. Even I can't forget that one too easily.
I didn't realize the two of them were going to have this long conversation about smut that they'd read. Alright, start the ad already, Twitch, so I can go to the restroom. Okay, I can't think of... Maybe down over here? This... Let me see. I mean, it's a dock. It's just not very big.
Oh, please. I feel a little...
Oh, I was hoping to actually give them a couple of coins.
Sir, please. Anything would help.
Wow, we can't even give them a handful of gold. Like, 10 gold is nothing to us, but it would be them, like, everything. Wait, oh, wait. Merchant. What? Well, Sahagin are here. Well, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I gotta run to the restroom. Ad's playing. See you in a moment. Okay, while we're waiting on the ad to finish up, let's take a look around at what we're dealing with here. Okay, they're just basic Sahagin, which isn't too bad. Vulnerable to lightning, vulnerable to cold, resistant to fire. Makes sense. If a Sahagin sees a wounded creature, it becomes blood frenzy. Affected entity has advantage on melee attacks against any target that does not have all of its hit points, provided it's not a construct, ooze, plant, or elemental. And unfortunately, we took chip damage from that last fight, which means they're all about to activate unless we kill... Oh, we're gonna have to work fast to keep them from killing anybody. I also need to be very careful. 3.7 meters versus... I don't even know if I can have Karlach attack with her spear. Honestly, I get that the spear is really good, but its AoE hitting everything is starting to become an actual problem now.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart. They're resistant to fire, but they're weak to lightning and cold. Unfortunately, Shadowheart mainly has fire damage. Destructive wave possibly knocks them prone. Okay, hold on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What have we got here? We've got 2 Sahagin over here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 over here, and the last one over there.
Blade will not bend.
Will, I'd like you to pick off the guy who's over here if you can, please. Disadvantage. Good lord. Shoot him first. And you critically missed. Right off the bat, you critically miss. God's above, Will. Why do I try? Why do I try with you? We could do lightning arrow on the main group. That might actually be good. Don't we have an actual lightning arrow as well? Where is that? Arrow of lightning. 1d6 plus 5 plus 1d4 plus 2d4 lightning. The lightning arrow itself deals 4d8 plus 2d8. Okay. Aim for this one. Good. That knocked that one down. Can he then... No, not enough resources. Of course. 22 and 18. Let's go with you then. Good damage.
Coming through.
Over here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let me see here. I'm thinking... Okay, yeah, if Karlach throws at that guy, then he dies, because that explosion is going to kill him. I'm thinking... Hold on. Move up here.
Keep going.
Then pop into here. Potion bag. Drink. I want to see if I can do this before anyone dies. Where's their... Wait, where's the champion? Oh, there he is. Okay, that's problematic. Can I get to him? I can. Yes, I would rather go for the champion first. I know, I'm gonna get attacked. Thank you, Shadowheart. There we go. Alright, attack. Very nice. Withering cut for additional damage. Attack him. There we go. Raise up the Accursed Spectre. And then we're gonna attack you. Booming Blade again. Thank you. And attack again. Perfect. Okay, that's 2 of them down. Shadowheart. Hold person. Wall of Fire. Yeah, a lot of these do not work very well. 22, 7.
Put him up.
Karlach, can you... Ooh, try to... Okay, hold on. Giant's Rage. Giant's Rage, and then give yourself lightning damage. Watch out, one of them have a blowpipe that can crit and 2-shot you. God lord, please no. Then I'm gonna need you to attack them. Yeah, sorry, Tenwin. I haven't fixed the emote drop thing yet. I'm sorry. I know you like dropping them on my head, but I haven't managed to fix that yet. All right, and then I would kind of wish Reckless Attack also gave a small bonus to damage. That would be nice. Gaping Wounds, Piercing Shot. No, none of that's going to help. Just attack normally then. Critical miss! Of course.
No holding back.
Will can't do anything because he's been fucking useless during this whole fight. Shadowheart, can you come over here and stab that guy and please kill him? Please kill him. Thank you. Okay, who's the archer gonna aim for? Okay, he's throwing a net on Will. And he'd managed to get it. It's fine. Good. Damage. Nice. Gets electrocuted. Stabs Karlach for 1 damage. Doesn't really matter. And Will is ensnared. So, surely, because he was able to do that... Okay, it does count as disadvantage. And that doesn't count as... So what? It just doesn't... Attack rolls against the affected enemy have advantage. Attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Okay, that's annoying, but we can deal with that. I will deal with this guy. It's down. Eldritch Blast. Okay. Please tell me you can just kill him. Just kill him. Thank you. And nobody died.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down. Truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
That's an understatement. That was a lot of Sahagin. You all would have been torn limb from limb. Like, not even...
And God, do they stink.
Why am I the only one who rolls for that? I know for a damn fact that I don't have good nature rolls. Why does nobody else roll for that?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
No, it isn't. Not even close, Shadowheart. Alright, loot the bodies. Ooh, wispweed, clamshell. Bunch of stuff. I'll take all that. Well, the Sahagin serve Umberly, so she must be pissed if she's sending them after the people of Baldur's Gate. I'm guessing she's annoyed because one of her servants died. At least that would be my guess. Alright, I'll take all that. Sahagin champion. Oh, wait, what? Smelly bag. What was in that? Waterlogged letter. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out, praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, love you all. Why did he... Why? That's weird. That just seems a bit... I mean, why would the Sahagin keep that? Why would the Sahagin take that in the first place?
Thanks again for dealing with those Sahagin. You saved more
Sahagin?
than
Wait,
just
what?
my livelihood.
That's how you're supposed to pronounce it? Sahagin? Sahagin? That... No, I refuse. I refuse. Finding out that Mirkul was actually Merkel was funny. But this is just stupid. I am not calling them Sahagin. I refuse.
A bit quieter after the Sahagin attack, but
Shut up. Stop calling them that.
Customers will be back. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Oh, yeah, literally just fish. That's literally all
Watch
you have.
yourself, eh?
Alright, headless fish, headless fish. Is there really nothing else down here? There's a little grotto over, or little gazebo over here. Actually, a gazebo over the water is actually kind of cool. I like that. It's a nice little design. But really, there's nothing else? Oh.
That might be worth a look.
I still don't have a shovel! Ah! I hate you, game. These are definitely something I might go after off stream if I get the chance. Wait. Wait, what the?
I'll give it a shot.
What is that?
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Oh, it's a secret way into the Philgrave mansion. Okay, okay. Oh, right. That was what I came down here to. There is a house over here. I mean, I can't tell if it's abandoned or not, but maybe. Vonyane's home. Let's see here.
Property of Vonane. Do not disturb.
Let's see what his mail says. Dear One Eye, I don't know who you are, but I know we have a friend in common. A dear friend who I haven't heard from in a while. The last time we spoke, she said she was meeting you, and she hasn't been seen since. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything, but I am worried. If you know anything about her whereabouts, please come and find me. I'll be at the Water Queen's house. In Pathfinder 2nd Edition, they coined the colloquial term Sea Devil for them. I mean, that makes sense. Hello? Is anybody home? No. Beach House Hatchkey. What hatch? I don't see a hatch anywhere. Bucket, wooden bowl, rotten banana, bed, fishing rod, rotten tomato. Aha. Where does this go? Silver plate. That always sells nicely. Gentleman Reserve. Burlap sacks. Some cloth. No. Books. Anything over here? Household prayer. Oh, yeah, that's just... We've seen that. 1,000 times we've seen that. Where does this go and where does it end up? How much shit is in here? Not much. But you never know. Let's just loot what we can. Come on. Oh. That and that and that. Give me all that. Portraits, those are good too. Those always sell for a nice amount. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything. Not quite. There we go. Alright, go ahead and grab all this. And that shadow heart.
Looks like a trap there.
That was close. Well, you have the advantage gloves on, right? Yes. We're gonna need guidance. He is not Astarion. He does not get an automatic 10 when he rolls, even with low results. Slowly. Slowly.
A trap.
There we go.
So much for a warm welcome.
Take care of that for me, Will, please. I'm honestly considering maybe respecking Will to a bard. Or maybe the rogue swashbuckler, just so that way we'll actually have a... Because I did read up on the swashbuckler, and it still kind of fits him because it's a charisma rogue. But for one thing, it'll have the rogue's advantages when it comes to skill checks, and I would really like to have that on Will if he's going to be in a similar position as Astarion. Get these lights on and make sure that there's nothing else in this room I have to worry about. All right, good.
I have such a headache.
Is that a shovel?
Defender of the people.
Don't move. Nobody move. Zentarim. Oh, fuck. I see that icon in the back there. Anything else? No, but there is a lever. Why is there a lever?
Let's get going.
All right, let's check everything out in here. Fish. Liquor basket. Wooden barrel. Base. Nothing in these. Nothing in these. Thayan shipment trunk. Nothing. Really? That seems strange. Why mark it as being from Thay if it's going to be empty? Unless they already took something that was in it, I suppose.
Something good here.
No, nothing. What are you doing? I told you to... Yeah, all you did was open that crate. Why did you have to climb up? Yep, that one's empty too. An empty fishing rod. You were literally standing next to it. Why did you get down? Alright. all that. Send Shadowheart. Oh, wow. Hold on. Split. Send that to camp. There we go. That'll cut down on some weight. Take the shovel. I wish you could mark items as, like, important. So that way I don't lose my shovel again. Can we get up there? Hold on.
What a charmer.
Karlach. What do you mean not enough space? What? What do you mean not enough space? There's... What the shit? Okay, hold on. Karlach. I need you to pick this up. No. Yeah, I know you're over encumbered. It's just for a second. It's just for a second. Where's the box? Right there. No. Right there. There. There we go. Climb on. Oh my god. Climb on? You've got to be shitting me. Are you... What the shit? Is this literally a case of, oh, you have to have Mage Hand, and if you don't have Mage Hand, it doesn't work? That's stupid. That's incredibly stupid. Pick that up. Let's see if we can stack it on top of the other one and see if that'll work. Where's... There it is. And on top. And climb. Are you shitting me? No, this is fucking stupid. This is stupid. This is incredibly stupid. Look at this. Telekinesis may work, but that's a 5th level spell slot. Yeah, and I think I'd have to use a scroll for it. It's still stupid. It's still incredibly fucking stupid. Why isn't Mage Hand a scroll, huh? I'm pretty sure we don't have any of those. Alright, fuck it. I've got these. I may as well use them. Enter turn-based mode. Okay. Target cannot be moved by force. Are you shitting me? Oh, this is stupid as So I have to go get Gale, because I'm pretty sure he's the only person I have who knows Mage Hand. Oh, this is just stupid as fuck. I cannot think. Hold on. Nope, I can't even teleport up here. Not enough space. How the fuck does this work? How? This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
I'd love to, thanks.
If I throw something at it, will that work? Thank you. At least something worked. Move those fucking boxes. That is so stupid. There's no word for it. That is, again, like, how do you come up with all these systems to move all these things, to make ladders out of boxes and all these other things? And it's just like, yeah, no, we didn't path this. Like, you can't walk here, even though it clearly is big enough for you to walk here. We just didn't. We didn't do anything with that. It's like, how do you fuck up like that? You know better. Oh, why is it saying connecting to chat? Please tell me everything's working. Yes, YouTube is apparently like, wow, YouTube is, wait, no, okay, no, my screen is just awkward. That was weird. Also, hello, YouTube people. I see we have 2 concurrent viewers right now. Welcome, welcome. As I said, I can't really see the chat, unfortunately, from YouTube, so I hope everything's going well on that end. And yes, Twitch appears to be okay as well. Good. Good. OBS just scared me there for a second. Alright, where were we? Grab the gold. Let's do a quick test. Do you remember who Monoput is? No. Oh, god damn it. Damn it, Lord Brown Bear. I only realized it after I said it. Go ahead. I know you're gonna hit me with it. I know you're gonna hit me with it. Go right ahead, Lord Brown. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Congrats. Congrats. I don't know if my mic picked it up. I gave you a short clap. I don't think it did. I think it peaked. Salt Stained Scrapbook contains a dozen envelopes glued to its inner pages. These envelopes once contained letters, but now they are all gone save two. Winky, how I long to be with you in the open seas, away from the grim old flood tide, away where I can love you freely without fear. My ability to charm fish from the waves will never lack for food, and you know I never tire of your chowder. The moon shays, I'll show them to you last, and we'll dance on the silver beaches in the silver moonlight. But I don't want no trouble on our sea journey, so first I must make my peace with Umberlee with a grand donation. Not much longer, Salty. Okay. Bit weird. Not sure I understand why they were doing all that. Cast iron pan, cooking pan, mug. A shelf, nothing. Shelf, nothing. There we go. Stuffed fish. Yeah, go ahead. Revel in your victory, Lord Brown Bear. You got me this time. You got me. You actually did manage to get me. I didn't catch it in time. May as well take the plates. They're actually worth a decent amount for their weight. There we go.
Just be on my way.
Rusty longsword, rusty scimitar. Okay, so this place hasn't been inhabited in a while. But it's obviously it's obviously a smuggling port of some kind.
Let's have a look.
Someone was obviously bringing things into the city that they weren't supposed to, between the Thayan boxes and the Zentarim boxes, for God's sakes. But what else is down here is the problem. I'm gonna put Lord Brown Bear in a ditch. You can certainly try, Tenwin, but I don't think he's gonna let you. Alright. Oh, smuggler. Hold on. Smuggler's note. Let me read that game. One Eye. Sure, I can get you and your wave servant Philly out of town without Captain Grizzly or the Flood Tide knowing. Meet me at the abandoned beach house you know about when the moon rises on the night of the 14th of Marplanoth. Bring that Begem dagger that I like. I am not going to say that name out of fear of what some people might think that I'm saying. No. Nope. You're not going to get me with that one, game. We're just gonna call him S. Bring that gem dagger I like. S. Scroll beneath that in a different hand. 1486. Okay. So there's obviously somebody here. Why can I not access this safe? Why can't I access this safe? Counting house safe key number 6. Ooh, right. I need to go to the counting house. I have 2 keys now. And we can't pick up or access this safe box? Okay, that's annoying. Nothing else over here. Obviously, there's that. And trapped, of course. Some water. What's that? What is that? Acid barrel. Might actually grab that. We don't see acid barrels very often. Hold on. Go after that burlap sack first.
Never mind.
That, and then pick up. And then we're just going to send that to camp. Put this back in the scroll barrel. Scroll barrel, scroll bag. Well, get this disarmed. Excuse me while I share the clip. I mean, I'm not against it, Lord Brown Bear. You want to make a clip of me, go right ahead. Indigo dye, send that to camp, and some gold. And that's it. That's kind of disappointing. Alright.
Must lug my guts through this hell. At the ready.
Kinda... Okay. Kinda weird. I have no real idea what was going on in here, but we did find another safe key. So I'm thinking we take a trip back to the counting house, because we have both a regular safe key and a high security vault safe key that we got from Viconia that we need to open up. Where is the... Oh god, it's all the way... See, this is what I mean, like... There should be a teleportation point somewhere over here, because the nearest one is in the central wall, and trying to get back down here is a pain in the ass. During Offkai, I did try to get one of the invaders to say S-Stock during a bad advice panel they had. It didn't work, but I got someone in the audience when I sat back down.
What do you want me to do?
Water.
Arrest the
Wait,
smell?
what? Unstable blood. Why is there so much water here? Where did all this water come from? This is right outside the fireworks place, isn't it? Yeah.
Seems simple.
Wait,
enough.
can I open that door? Oh, fireworks cellar key. Oh.
What's inside?
Are there more explosives down here? Because if there are more explosives, I would like that. Box of fireworks. Well, what we need to do is then... yeah, send that to camp. Those are the big explosives. Send that to camp. Oh my god. These are the big explosives. Send that to camp. The thing is, there's only so many of these we can take. Or that we can use at any given time. Send those to camp. Oh my god, there's so many. Sell all of that. You know what? Send those to Karlach. We can actually add those to our explosive. I really should have kept the ones that we ended up selling in hindsight. Let's go ahead and grab you three. Can we put them in the explosive barrel? We can. There we go.
I have such a headache.
And send that to camp. They're very heavy. They don't do that much damage, but having the ability to just set a bunch of explosives down is still really valuable. And there's... hold on. Hold the phone. Nobody move.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Well, I'm pretty sure if we triggered that, this place would get very warm very fast, Will. Just gonna have you grab these then. And all of these, send to camp. Can't reach. Really?
What's the story?
Really? Not enough space.
Me?
Can we throw? Too high. Damn it. Okay, we can't get to that one.
Mind never
Shame.
quiet.
Box of fireworks. Another box of fireworks. God, we could do so much fire damage. These are basically a fireball in a box. If you could set them to run to an area and then lean back instead of babysitting them the whole way. What? Oh, I missed your other comment. Doesn't help that you can't move the camera too far away from the player. It means you can't click on and the character moves there automatically. Yes, I see what you're saying. Like you do in like action RPGs and stuff where you can click on the map and then just wait for your character to walk over there. Took me a second to realize what you were talking about.
My step.
Take all. Okay, I think we've almost got all of these. Send to camp.
Always room for more.
And more of these. Because these are fairly lightweight and they just deal fire damage. So as long as they blow up, send to camp. In fact, just send all of this to camp so we're not wasting as much space for right now. Anything else? Will, I need you to scout ahead. I have a sneaking suspicion that that one tripwire was not the only thing in here. Send those to camp. I'm annoyed that this is just sitting up here and we can't get to it. Ooh, lots of alcohol. Burlap sacks. Really? Only one tripwire. Forgive me, game, but I am suspicious as fuck that you are lying to me. Nothing. Okay. Lockpick.
I'll see what I can do.
Difficulty 10, no problem. Torches, gold, and silver ingot. Okay. Nothing. I'm...
What
no
have we
records,
here?
no nothing.
Heading out.
Ink and quill. This is a little baffling. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna... Yeah, of course, Gortash is bullshit. More Gortash is bullshit. And I was expecting a third bit of Gortash's bullshit. A hat. And... yeah, no, there's nothing. This looks like a false wall. So I would love to know where this goes, especially because there's a weird light source over there, which has me wondering about that as well, but I'm not seeing a perception check anywhere.
Where am I?
Did I miss something?
What's going on?
No, I don't see anything that's interactable. Ah, wait. There we go. Lever. Pull the lever.
Another step forward.
There we go. Oh my sweet God.
Where am I needed?
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God. Make sure that we don't set this off, please. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more barrels. Oh, good Lord. Oh my God. Yep, just send those to camp. Send those to camp. Oh my God. So, I don't have the rune powder bomb, but we certainly have something that could definitely come close to it in explosive ability. Oh my fucking God, so many. Pick up. Oh my God, so the amount of firepower that is now sitting in our box back in camp. I just have the biggest fucking grin on my face. I cannot wait to just utter... I'm gonna use these against Orin. I'm going to blow Orin away with the largest fucking explosives that I can get. And I'm not gonna give a damn about her. I'm gonna oh, there were 2. So that one was 1 and that was 10. That means that was 10. Oh, that's glorious. Anything else, game? Or do you have any other? Nope, there's nothing else in here? Okay, worth it. I am so glad we came back here. I am so very glad we came back here. Squidgens. What the fuck is a squidgens? Is that literally what he calls it? Yes, yes it is. Send to camp. The only downside is I'm pretty sure Gortash is immune to fire damage, so this is not going to be as useful against him. He's also immune to force damage in his second phase, which we already know he's going to get from our aborted first attempt at him. Do we need the Netherese orb? That is true. I could save all this for the Elder Brain. That would be one hell of a way to end the campaign, wouldn't it?
Lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
All right, where were we going? Right, the counting house. We've only got like 20 minutes left, so we may as well go unlock those boxes that we found in, the keys for in the counting house. Go this way, and then down this way.
Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers.
All right. I mean, we could strap Gale to all of them if he's still intent on blowing himself up, which I don't think he is. We could just strap them all to him and yeet him at the absolute. That'd be funny. Hello, Monsieur Coinguard. We're just gonna go back down into the depths of your please, game. Ooh, private stash. Wait a second. Private stash. What do we have over here? Hold on.
Defender of the
Will. Karlak, use Gale as a grenade.
As one does.
Difficulty class 18. Give him guidance. 10 or higher on 2 dice. Barely made it. Jesus Christ, game. Hey, Amulet of Restoration. Send that to me. Send that to me. Send that to me. Send that to me. Very nice. Arsonist oil, elixir of dark vision. There's a couple of other things we could take back here, but that's the main thing. Let's get moving.
Best be on my way.
Down this way. Shipments registry. Yeah, we've been through.
It's me, Donny, who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
There we go. They're still talking about Minsk for some reason. I don't know why. We've already dealt with this. Okay, so I don't remember. Okay, high security vault key number 8, and then there was the vault key number 6, I want to say.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has
Vault
opened
number
the way
6.
for you.
Really? That's okay. Hold on. Hold on. I think Karlak can get there. Yes. Really? What?
All right.
What? So it intercepts you even if you're in the middle of the air? No. The game just decided to be stupid on me. Okay, vault number 6. I'm pretty sure we have the key for that.
Not as bad as it could have.
All the way to the bottom. Yes, counting house safe number key. Send that to Karlak.
Wanna dance?
What? What? Counting house safe number 6 key. Vault number 6. Did I miss something?
Open up.
Obviously that's not gonna work. What the shit? Vault number 4, vault number 5, vault number 3, vault number 2, and vault number 1. Yeah, this is vault number 6. What the shit? I'm baffled. I'm honestly a bit baffled. We have the key. Why won't it work? Put it higher in the order? No, it's still not working.
Plate at the ready.
God damn it. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
No time to rest.
Well. No, not Featherfall. Where is it? Glorious Vaulting. Send that to Will. There are 2 sets of vaults. The other one is in the place where you fought the cultists. These are the public vaults. Oh, but it doesn't say high security key. That's why. See, this one says high security vault number 8. The other one says counting house safe number 6.
Have a lot on my mind.
Oh, whatever. Just get back over here, Karlak.
Have I been?
Fine, we'll go check out the other room then. See if it's in there. Like, come on, you've got to admit that it still doesn't sound right, right? Like, the other key explicitly says high security vault, which is the stuff that's down here. Whereas, like, see, high security vault number 5. And then number 6 is over here. And number 8 is... Wait. That's number 9. Where's number 8? Where is number 8? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, supposedly it would be over in here?
Attention.
Karlak, send me that key back, please.
Still alive. So that's progress.
No, that's 3. Wrong one. 8 and 6. Right. Bingo. Patriarch blackmail files. The thick notebook contains background dossiers on all the leading patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show a web of business arrangements, intermarriages, and a typical entries as follows. Plath family are Aravistas? Whatever. So relatively speaking, real estate money, upper and lower city, owns the Elfsong Tavern, the Singing Lute, and the Stormshow Row. Silent partner with a minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Head of a family is nominally the elder Lord Orthagan Hlath, but in practice, all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter, the Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability, favorite grandniece is Holiday Hlath, heir to Lord Orthagon, is an insatiable gambler and owes substantial debts in the dicing halls from Stone Eyes to So's Foot. And then we have various items, skeletons in the Patriarch's closets. Valuation assessment of Patriarch dossiers compiled confidentially by Ser Ukhtar, the Guild Bursar. Esteemed Mother Superior, the peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years of intelligence work, and speaking professionally, I found it reviewing it to be personally rewarding. I would also be financially rewarding if at need, the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the gate's black market. In such an event, I recommend offering it to the Nine Fingers Queen of the Guild, of course, to Edvard Needle of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Liara Portier of the Flaming Fist. To get your best price, mention to each that you're offering it to the others. If your situation becomes urgent, any of these would gladly buy these dossiers outright for several thousand gold, but you'd get more in an auction. Interesting. We might have to go take a visit. Maybe Keen would be interested in well, maybe not Keen. I might give it to the Blaze to the Fist. No, it doesn't work with this one either. What the shit? High security vault key number 8 and counting house safe key number 6. What am I missing? Okay, yeah, no, it's not this one either. Both of the ones that were labeled 6, the key did not work on. Counting house safe number 6 key.
Here we go.
All right, well, I kind of want to go. Let's go to the Basilisk Gate. Right, because I also wanted to talk to the lady in here because she was previously being like fucked with by the hag, and I want to see if she's doing better. Yep, Liara Portier, commander of the Flaming Fist headquarters.
Forgive me, I have the most pounding of headaches. If you have any issues, one of my subordinates will see to you.
Really?
You'll be called when you called.
Who is this?
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have anything. Devella, we're still working on your thing. Newspapers. Display case. Okay, I guess there's nothing else here. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up. Counting house safe key number 6, because I have no idea what's going on with it. Because both of the things that were labeled number 6 did not open when we clicked on them with that. Oh. Vince Terrell and Derm Goroy.
Gallows. Those are for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
Yeah, in a variety of ways.
Not think of it, Shadowheart.
Oh, yeah. Maybe not bringing that up when Will nearly watched a friend of his father nearly get... Oh, God.
Too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
Shadowheart, stop it.
Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
You know, Shadowheart, I think you're enjoying that a little much.
Cultists, murderers, pickpockets. Doesn't matter what you do. All you lot will end up swinging from here.
Well, I wish I knew who these guys were. God. Right. Okay, so we already talked to that. I remember him. That was one of the undead we dealt with. Deal with... Avenge the Drowned. Deal with Red Hammer the Divisor. Oh, right. That's in the sewers. Doesn't appear that there's anything over here. Old Garlow's place. That's where the anti-hag group met, so that can't be the abandoned building the guy was talking about. That leads to nothing. Where is this? The person that Mystic Carrion wants us to find. Spoke to a hobgoblin. His illithid companion is missing, and we agreed to look for him. Right. The artist, Avenge the Iron Hands, yada yada. Still working on Dribbles the Clown, too. Yeah, there we go. I still haven't found the third companion, though, is the problem. He must be hiding somewhere near the water in an abandoned house for them to hide in. Told him that wardrobes are good hiding places. Maybe he is in Old Garlow's house? And of course there's no fucking teleportation spot near there. Alright, then we need to head directly south. Yes. Maybe he's hiding in Garlo's place? Just because the anti-hag group took it over doesn't mean jack squat. Maybe he's hiding in here? I don't know if there's a wardrobe anywhere in here, though.
Drama? This is sense.
Cupboard. Traveler's chest. Nothing. Marina. Oh, I didn't actually talk to the others. How are you guys? Are you guys holding up all right?
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word.
Well, the city's under siege, so we're probably gonna need it. Just saying. No, nothing there. An easel. That's not what I'm looking for. A wardrobe. Broken cabinet. Wardrobe. Nope. Nothing in that one. Nothing out here. Nope. That's all empty. Nothing on this side. That's the mansion. I also don't think he would be here just because it's way too close to where Carrion is located. But I don't know where else he could be. The lodge is all one building, so he can't be there. That's the Facemaker's boutique. That's the mansion, or Lady Janice Estate. Newshawker, the House of Grief. God damn. I don't know where he could be. I really don't. That's Salazar's Palace. We still haven't dealt with that. Wait, is he back in Rivington, maybe? The Rivington had abandoned houses near the water, but I thought we explored all of those. Huh. Well, this is aggravating. I also need to sell some stuff, so let's just go over here and get that handled. Where is... There we go. Fits the firecracker. We like you. We're gonna give you stuff.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
I do want those... Well, I think we're actually good on smoke powder arrows right now. We don't need any of that. All that's just the generic stuff we've sold her. I think we're good on everything else. Okay. So do not sell... Not sell the shovel. Do not sell the shovel. There we go. Anything else? Shield +1. That's generic. Yeah, we don't need a generic shield. And not you. Everything else can go in here. Oh my god. The books really are valuable. Holy shit. Didn't realize. Good lord. Hold on. Let's just see fully how much we have to sell. I need to see fully what we have available. And then all of this. And then all of this. So in total, we've got just shy of 8,000. And I do not want to give her that much. So go ahead and give me back most of these books, please. Okay. What about this? I don't know why the books are giving me so much. $3,000. 8,000. Pull the helmets back. They're worth a lot for their weight. You know what? There we go. That's good. That gives her a small boost in attitude, and we'll just go with that. Thank you.
All of my wares are
All right. We've only got a few more minutes left. I don't really think there's much else we can do. Wine Festival, we saw that. Have we been in that building? Hold on. Hold on. Have we been in that building? The Wine Festival was where we saved that lady from being killed. And then... What is this building? That just leads down that way.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch?
Oh, stop talking about the steel watch. I don't care. I'll deal with them in time. Yeah, what is all this? Guard Balfrey, Guard Wolf. Wait, what is this place? Oh, the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. I guess that makes sense why they would have guards outside. Especially if Gortash is funding everything in here. Which he probably is. Yeah, there's literally a steel watcher inside the fucking building, of course.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
I have no idea what that even was. I didn't even realize you had a basement elevator. I didn't even realize you had a basement. Also, that was a female with a beard, but okay.
Guards for a bloody broadsheet. It's ridiculous.
Especially because you're all private security and not the Flaming Fist, but I guess Gortash felt that would be too on the nose. Never mind the fact that he stationed not one, but two of these damn things in here. What is up there? No, it just looks like that's a Innocent Bra. Do any of you guys have anything, or is this literally just Gortash's propaganda wing?
Adventurous, maybe. Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Might have to check with my patron about that first, see how they feel about being in the spotlight.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public.
I'm sorry?
Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out
Who
with
did I
tomorrow's
even
broadsheet.
convince them
People
to let
will
in?
spit
I don't
your
even
face.
remember.
Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Etfard, you don't even want to know how many people I could kill before the Fist would be able to do that. You would be you would be shocked. You know I've done far worse than that, right? Oh, I have to. I have to.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm all ears. My quill dipped, dunked, and ready to tell the world whatever you wish to confess.
Ooh. Oh. No, fuck it. I'm leaning into it this time. Imagine a chronicle of your past life's deeds written in the bile on the skin of fools.
Your tongue slithers over your glory like the snake it is, tasting each misdeed once again.
You know what, Inner Dark Urge, I'll let you do this.
Untold depravity. It is unprintable. I'll be out of syndication if I publish your gore smut confessional.
Gore smut confessional.
We will stick to our existing story. And you're fortunate, that's all.
I convinced a journalist to not print something that was 100% true. Gasp, shock and awe.
You will feel the power of free speech. Vox populi, vox dei. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Oh, did we just get a quest to... Fine, let the guards take you outside. Hold the phone. Has written an article for the next Baldur's Mouth edition that will ruin our reputation. We must stop it from printing. I wonder how we could manage that. Interesting, but that will have to wait for tomorrow, or sorry, for Friday, I should say. I think we have the next quest we're gonna be working on, guys. I wonder how many gunpowder barrels I should bring for this one. I wonder. Oh, I'm gonna, hold on, I'm gonna do a quick lap around the building. I want to actually see if we can find another way in.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
Oh my god, people are an idiot. So, okay, we know that so that just leads into the main building. That leads to the top. I'm gonna have to do some searching to see if maybe there's a way into that basement they mentioned, because I've got a feeling that's where I need to go. Alright, okay. There's no hidden entrance that I'm seeing. We'll go ahead and move back up here. We're gonna need to find a way to... Because I'm assuming this... Given the way the Baldur's Mouth Gazette works, I'm assuming we have until we next long rest to deal with this. Or he'll print it, and then everyone will be like, oh my god, it's so horrible. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, that's gonna be enough for us. That was session 33. Here we are, 140 hours into this game. And I'm loving it. I'm just saying, them threatening us with the fist stopping us is really an empty threat at this point. Correct, Tenwin. Very correct. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast. I will close out YouTube here in a moment as well. Who do we have on right now? Let's see here. Who are we? Who's up? Who's up? Not really seeing. Oh, is Lime doing a... No, she's just chatting. Why does it show her playing RimWorld then if she's just chatting? That doesn't make any sense. But okay. Does Smugalana allow raids, or is she still blocking them? Because she just started. Nope, she's still blocking them. God, why does it show us that then? She's giving a rim job. No, Tenwin. No, we already raided into Girl DM. I feel awkward if I raid into the same person more than once a week. These random people just talking in the background. Oh. Oh no, that's too many people. That's too many. I feel awkward if I raid into somebody too large. You know what? I'm just gonna end today. There's nobody really to be. There's no one really to raid in. I'm just gonna end. I will see you all on Friday for more stream. Hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. More than likely. So this is unrelated to the previous issue that was brought up that I said my family was working on. This is a completely different one that was meant to be way further away, but because of the delays of the other one, this is happening now as well. Jenna Brain? I mean, I could look at that person. Hold on. And when I guess, can I actually sort? Yes, I can. Who is... I have no idea who that is. They're playing Final Fantasy 14? I mean, yeah, she's a VTuber. Bunny Girl from the looks of it. The late Total Biscuits Widow. Oh my god, she's a VTuber now? Oh, well, fuck it. Now we have to raid it. Okay, she does not allow raids. I appreciate the help, Tenwin, but she doesn't allow raids either. Okay, no. We probably are not going to have a stream on Monday. That was what I was trying to get to. We will probably not have a stream on Monday. I'm going to be doing some stuff away, and I'm not going to be able to stream. FYI, no stream on Monday. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. I'm going to go end. Please stop, Twitch. Can you please stop recommending people who I can't raid into? Thank you. Have a glorious day, everybody. I'm out. Bye-bye.